Hello everyone, welcome back to DR2.
It's been forever.
It's been about 23 hours and 30 minutes.
Since the last one started.
I mean. Yeah, technically. I don't know when it ended, but that's besides the point. We're back about a day later. We don't usually do that, but we figured it was the best time for both me and Scott. So, here we are. Our guest person is dead. That might be them making noises.
Nope, it's right me.
It's Yug!
The dead person is alive.
The dead person is alive, actually.
God, I wish.
When you're dead, but you're not actually dead, and instead you're alive.
Yeah, so I had a good day to mull over this. I was not happy this morning.
Day to recuperate. I saw
not.
you were a very sad person.
Yeah. I said this to a few people. I don't know if I mentioned it exactly publicly or not, but I think that was the hardest hit since Chihiro in the first game.
I don't know why.
I love Nekomaru, man. You know that.
I mean, I don't know. Like, wasn't like
because
Hifumi and Taka or
Hifumi. Wow, you really like Hifumi, don't you?
I just mean the first double murder shock.
Yeah. No, like that was. Oh, the Judo 717 cheered 12 bits. I got Crash Insane on Switch and it's good. Nice.
And the only not bad double murder case.
Ouch.
Frank cheered 5 bits. Ooh. Oh, wow. He said, "Rip out Robo Boy Megamaru," and then Hero cheered 1,000 bits. Thank you, Hero. I appreciate that. I'm sick and I'll probably be sick tomorrow, so I won't be guilty staying up for the whole stream. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the bits. And Hero with 1,000.
Speaking of bits,
thank you, my friend.
Bits. Oh, I can get bits for the first time in forever. Oh my god.
Starting off on a more positive note. Staring at his dead body. No, but like,
aren't you excited to find this out?
Nekomaru was one of my favorite characters, just overall in DR that I played so far, obviously. But like in DR2, he was like my 4th favorite. I love Nekomaru. Like I had a tier list on there, somewhere in the stream Discord, and I was very sad. Chihiro took me like 3 days to get over. I'm feeling okay now, but I don't.
I'm doing good.
I'm doing okay. I don't know if that's a lie or not, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to finding out who did this, but I guess we gotta do what we gotta do, right? And I'm just.
Oh, this is a fun investigation.
I am just so sad looking at this guy's body. Jeez.
I'll say chapter 4, 5, and 6 are my favorite chapters in the entirety of the series. Chapter 5 is probably the best chapter in the entire series. I don't know if Yuga agrees.
Most people agree.
Most people, yeah. I usually get a few days to kind of feel better about life, but like I said, it's been like 24 hours, and I'm looking at his body, and I'm starting to feel sad again. So that's good news.
I'm not feeling too good about life right now.
So, who was it that said I should look at all the characters? Well, Scott said it yesterday, but someone mentioned in chat that I should check out all the characters and things that he did.
Done it.
So Hajime, no, get that out of the way. Nagito, I've said this for pretty much every encounter with him. I don't think he's going to be killing anyone unless he's prompted by someone else to either do so or help them. And like, what was Nagito even doing at this point? We don't really know, do we? Because all the guys are in the other part of the building.
Yeah, they're on the other side. You don't know why they're not here yet.
Yeah, so as of right now, I don't really think Nagito. I can't really see that. Gundam, I don't see why he would kill anyone. Though, like, I don't know.
Maybe Nekomaru stepped in one of his hamsters.
Yes, we'd see a hamster body somewhere.
If you find a hamster body, you know what happened.
Yeah, pretty much. Kazuichi, I don't want that to be the case, but I mean, like, he was pretty on edge, no? So you can't...
Traitor, go away!
Yeah, you really can't rule him out. Your boy Hammond just cheered...
He was being an asshole.
28 bits. Yeah, he was. Thanks, Hammond, I appreciate it. He was definitely being kind of a dick, but, like, he was in a really bad spot. I can't blame the guy, you know? Everyone was in a bad spot.
You came in, you're my best, go away!
Yeah, that one was weird. Fuyuhiko, I don't think he's killing anyone. He could, but I don't think he is. Akane, the only reason I want to say it's
Nakamura
possible...
tried stuffing milk down Fuyuhiko's throat.
Ah, yes, probably. You know how much he hates milk. The only reason I want to say Akane is possible is because I can see the game just throwing that at us and being like, whoa, you didn't expect this. But at the same time, why would she have done that?
Yeah, she was...
Unless it was an accident.
So,
Like, she literally just says that, I killed him because it wasn't expected. And it was like, what?
I just thought it would be unexpected.
I thought it would be unexpected. We've got Chiaki. No, but maybe.
No.
No, but maybe.
I can't trust anyone at this point.
Wow.
Sonya, I get a weird feeling that she's a possibility. I don't have reasoning for that.
Really?
That's just kind of a.
Well, I mean, maybe she thought Nakamura was a delicious cake. Like she thought.
Oh yeah, she was getting a little bit carnivorous.
She was getting a little bit mad.
Yeah, crazy. Everyone else is dead.
Bitch.
So I guess without further ado, let's. This.
No, Wesley is right, Thickbird. It was Leon who did this.
Damn it, Leon. Damn it, Leon. Always. So, I do want to go over what we had figured out, pretty much. Obviously, from first glance, they locked this door so you couldn't get in through there. So, like, and then the pillar must be what killed him, because the hammer has no blood on it. So they must have used the hammer to hit the pillar, and had it fall on Nekomaru.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's sad. I need to stop saying that, because I could just go on and on about how sad this is.
About how sad everything is.
Because I feel sad. Can you guys gather that? I don't think you can. Let's go talk to Akane.
I don't know. I'm not sure I get it.
Alright.
Are you sure you're sad?
Did you find anything?
I forgot who I'm voicing.
Yeah, you're
voicing
voicing
her.
Akane.
You're right.
Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I remember something, so just wait for it.
Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
She's using all of her brain cells. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird.
I feel so bad for Akane in this situation.
It happened early in the morning.
Okay. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound?
Yeah, that was weird. Rumbling. Back when Hajime was, like, basically dead.
Basically dead.
What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just not thinking too much.
I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that,
Then what happened?
I didn't see anything. And it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being
Yeah,
the
how
only one
dare
who
you.
came out. So I went back to my room and fell asleep.
Idiot looking at something that exploded.
what's that?
Idiot. Stupid
Idiot. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while.
You'd think it has something to do with this.
You'd think.
Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You know what else I just remembered? The final dead room is on the strawberry side, and that's where all the guys are. So that's mildly concerning.
Maybe they're all final dead.
I still don't know if any of those guys are dead, and that also scares me.
I imagine
You don't
it
know
would.
either. Well, I should tell you in more
Not knowing
detail.
it.
Not knowing if Kazuichi
When
is
I
dead.
ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock.
What if
It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything out with that info?
Maybe. We gotta check Nekomaru's clock. We don't have... I was about to say, we don't have Mikan here to do the autopsy, but I mean, he is kind of a robot, so I don't think she'd be helpful in this situation.
Maybe she's the ultimate robot nurse.
The
You
ultimate
never know.
robot nurse, yes. I believe that would just be mechanic. So maybe we should get Kazuichi up in here, actually.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah,
actually.
Kazuichi would be good for an autopsy on this one. Unless he's dead! I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Huh.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that, and you've got nothing?
Was it really that hard for you, Akane?
Jeez, you're so damn useless.
She seems agitated. Well, that's understandable. Akane's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
You're stupid.
Sonya, never mind. Sonya, mastermind.
I see.
In the case of this Monokuma file, you're a strawberry shortcake. Yes, let me eat you. There is no written time of death, right?
Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Bad memories.
Oh, did it?
But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? Would it?
By the way, I would like to confirm something, just in case.
Okay.
Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building, correct?
Yes, we went over this for like half an hour yesterday.
Would you like to spend 3 more hours going over it?
Well, that's the only thing we can think
convinced.
of. So it's just really dumb. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
Well, the reason that each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing colors.
Yeah.
The reason Usami's floor portrait is different each time is because it's merely a projection, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then
Then it is decided the 2 towers are the same building. I've just now realized it.
I've just now figured that out.
I figured it out.
Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower.
We figured this out like 3 days ago? Grape Tower and Strawberry
Sony's a
Tower
little
are the same
slow,
building.
Kiger.
A little bit. In this specific case. She seems very smart on certain things. Apparently not when it comes to towers. What does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder, rather?
It doesn't.
It doesn't at all.
Huh?
We didn't get a truth bullet from it, so.
Because
Did
it
you
doesn't matter.
find something?
Well,
Obviously.
Under Nekomaru's body.
Okay, Edgar.
No,
I
wait.
thought you were good at this game.
There are small rock-like fragments underneath his body.
Underneath? You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Rock-like fragments.
Here. Look.
So maybe the pillar's just someone trying to make us think that? Because, like, if the rubble's underneath his body, that wouldn't make much sense. I don't think.
There are a lot of these small fragments. It looks like they, fell over Nekomaru's body.
Well,
No, oddly enough, these fragments are underneath his body.
Yeah.
There are hardly any on top of his body.
Yeah, so what I
Wow.
said pertains. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? And Chiaki's like, God, you're so
I
stupid.
don't really get it.
You
Yep.
fucking idiot. You don't know, and you're just a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
But
not the first
continue.
time.
You're
Don't-
stupid, Hajime.
That's
You're
what she actually was
stupid.
saying.
I mean, it's not the first time that Hajime has missed something super obvious, and Chiaki's like, are you kidding me?
Hajime, you're so dumb.
You're such an idiot. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important.
I guess I really am stupid.
Now I can't help but think I'm dumb. Obtain truth bullet. Pillar fragments. Nice. Anything else besides the body that I can look at? The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall.
I'm gonna go pee. That
Okay.
sounds like fun.
No.
Is it? The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. Congratulations,
But does
Hajime!
I see. I got it.
Got what?
leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon.
That's what becomes blatantly obvious, yeah. Although,
Someone lifted it and threw it at
Yeah.
Nekomaru.
I'm still thinking that that might just be a diversion, though.
The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
Your boy Hammond 5 bits. I bet it was crying his paper. I mean, just look at how flat that hammer is. I believe it. It's a paper hammer. This huge pillar? Like from Paper
Damn it.
Mario.
If he gets socked by something like this, Even Coach Nekomaru couldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, well that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there.
Okay. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry it up.
Fine. Jeez, you're more resourceful. You're more forceful than usual. What is Akane's ultimate again?
Gymnast?
Gymnast.
I think?
Yeah, I thought it was something athletic.
Athletic.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Wow, what a surprise that this large stone pillar is heavy.
Didn't I tell you?
All right.
Didn't I
If
tell you?
that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
So Akane, if she lifts this, she confirmed that she's the murderer. No, seriously, just give it up already. Okay, she didn't. That means Akane isn't the murderer.
Why?
That's what that means.
It's no use. It won't even budge.
If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon.
Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this.
Don't say the ogre. Okay,
Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one.
I'd say so. Tipped over pillar has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So, what, we've got the
Why is that
hammer
British?
also.
I just realized that.
Huh?
Why is the narrator like a British person?
I don't know, that's kind of the voice that I've been giving the robotic voice. The Joe 717 cheered 6 bits. Thanks, dude, I appreciate it. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. Yeah, so this is another big piece of this was a diversion, because why would you just leave the hammer that you used? This has all got to be freaking falsity, whatever. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps the hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? If you believe the weapon that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
Probably, yeah. But there's no blood on it. This hammer is the weapon? It looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Also, where did the killer obtain the hammer? Prior to now, I wasn't able to see a single object like this. Was it hidden somewhere?
Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it.
I knew it.
That's a good question. I didn't really think about that. New looking hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Also, this is like kind of unrelated, but what happened to finding out Hajime's talent? Wasn't there like a thing about that in here? That just... I mean, if that doesn't come up later, then I'm gonna be quite confused.
I'm going to be angry.
I'm going to be upset. Okay, the floor, the door... The floor, the door. So I guess the door and then Nekomaru. What is this? Door at the far back is a chain wrapped around the doorknob?
Faru.
It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Sonia again.
Perhaps it was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key.
If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. Where did they get that chain and lock also? After all, this door should lead to the Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
Okay, wait a second, I need to move something.
what?
They barred this side of the door with a chain. It'd be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Obtain Truth Bullet. Chain has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Hi, Nekomaru! It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? Oh, God. But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now is probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Well, yeah. What do you mean, Hajime? I was just getting used to the idea. Now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. I miss you, buddy.
That thing is strange, isn't it?
What is?
Well?
They wanted to kill him, they could have destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too?
Yeah, I thought that yesterday as well. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You kill a robot. Okay. But they went against Coach Shikamaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack.
That's true. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. They must have used his sleep mode on his neck, which I don't know why he revealed to everyone. He probably shouldn't have done that. I think he was a little bit too trusting of everyone.
No one said he was a smart Coach Nekomaru.
Yeah. No one said Nekomaru was ever smart, period. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. He's smart when it comes to team management. That's pretty much it. Okay, so we've got 4 dots. Let's check this wire out. It looks like a noose. Noose for your feet. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this? How were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of that? Metal wire has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, let's check out his head now. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? Oh, so they must have used, like, the hammer to open up the thing? I mean, so they could have used the hammer to open up his back panel and then turned his sleep mode on? And then they used the pillar to actually finish the job, because maybe he was too durable for a hammer to kill him. But that wouldn't explain the rubble underneath him, so I don't know. Oh, okay. I didn't mention this either, but Nekomaru was, like, my favorite character to voice, so I've got a little bit of an option here to do that one last time, so I'm going to take that. That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. The good night button has been added. The oil now. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head. Probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Nekomaru, this may be similar to normal blood to humans. Yeah. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. That's a whole lot of oil. But it's not going to be easy to clean up. That's the concern. No, that's not the time to even worry about that. Yes, oil on the floor. That's going to come in handy. Alright, let's take a look at this.
You never know, Kyogre. You never know.
The cover on his chest. Yeah, we got like something with a bathing suit on the last trial. I think that was the last trial. So, yeah, something with a bathing suit was useful, so I guess I can't rule anything out. Cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open up much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might be able to open it. Jeez. What the heck could he be doing right now? I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Alright, that's that. My worry for the guys increases steadily. I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought.
The final dead room.
Yep. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place?
What the heck?
So...
What the heck?
The hammer in the floor with the chain wrapped around the door at the far back. And the wire attached to the
you think that's where it came from?
All the evidence at this crime scene pictures things we've never seen inside this building, isn't it?
Good point.
But, as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that it came from somewhere within the building.
So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you think about that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
I guess that makes sense.
Then...
So let us go confirm it.
I don't
Okay,
think
Sonia.
that's a good idea, Sonia. No,
Yeah, okay,
that's
Sonia.
dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well,
And I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
I guess you're the best one out of all of us, but I don't think this is a video game, Chiaki. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said the place was dangerous, right?
you!
Oh, man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise.
Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started.
Ringing? A ringing sound. Since before the investigation? That reminds me.
Connie's going crazy.
You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
What kind of sound is it?
I love the hey.
It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably an alarm clock.
What? Oh shit, they're probably trying to call us.
Huh? Could it be? Maybe we should go check out the sound first.
Yeah, they must be trying to call us.
Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, me and Chiaki.
Oh yeah, the dream team.
Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
It's kind of obvious that she wants to figure this whole thing out because she really liked Nekomaru, Hajime. It's not really a question you need to ask.
Hey, hey.
Hajime's a little bit
It's
dumb.
okay if it's just the two of us, right? Oh, and Akane said she wants to stay here. What about me?
Huh?
I really want to come. No! This is our date.
Get it? It's
You're
a
not
date.
important, Sonia.
Murder date. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. There you go, Hajime. I don't know if she's
I
actually
get it
aware of
now.
that or not. What's with DR main characters and just being really stupid? And then, but like,
I mean-
it takes them a minute to find out very obvious things.
Hajime's not as dumb as Makoto. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Yep.
God is a fucking idiot. Kaede is the smartest one though, by fuck.
Let's go, Hajime.
Yeah, if you say so.
Kaede actually has a personality.
What are you saying that Hajime doesn't have a personality?
I mean, he does.
He does.
More so than Makoto, but Kaede has the
Makoto.
most personality.
Hello, ringing that I haven't heard since now.
Probably because
I
she
haven't heard
actually has an act.
What?
Probably because at the game, she like has a tangible talent, you know, as the pianist. Not, I don't know what my talent is.
I
but
don't know
I'm
who
the
I
ultimate
am.
Lucky dude.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough. God, shut up.
See?
Jeez, it's noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing.
The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it, please.
Someone's left it for 20 minutes, like you did yesterday.
Yeah. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Fuyuhiko. Okay, you're alive. That's good. That's good to know.
That's you. It's you.
Oh, I forgot his voice. Whatever. Oh, you finally answered.
No.
That voice. Is that you?
Oh,
Not
yeah,
that
right.
voice.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
I forgot chapter 2. He's not dumb anymore.
Yeah.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up.
Why don't you guys just take the elevator? What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like,
Even if we wanted to get over there, we can't.
Oh,
Looks like someone
that
broke
explains
the
it.
damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too.
So that's leading me to believe that the murderer must be someone from Strawberry House. And the reason I think that is because the only thing that I can think of is that they chained up the strawberry door so no one on that side could get over, took the elevator back around, and then broke it. So to me, the best way to figure out which house had done this seems to be which side the elevator is on, although I don't know if we can really figure that out. Yug.
So basically, we're sitting ducks here.
Not only is the elevator broken, but the strawberry hard door button is broken too.
hey, bastard.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
No? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything?
Okay, well, at least they're alive. Did you guys not hear the body discovery announcement? Yeah, didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier?
Damn it, so that's what that was. Shit, why'd it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us.
I know, right, man?
Where was he killed?
Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
That's that's a good
Dumbass.
observation.
Damn it, that dirty bastard.
Maybe it's Fuyuhiko and this is all a lie.
Yeah, he's just saying this.
What about another way?
To
Is
help.
there any way you guys can come to this side?
You haven't heard anyone else. Maybe everyone's just dead over there but him.
Yeah.
He's just bullshitting this entire conversation.
And then, like, we get to the class trial and it's like, Fuyuhiko! You said everyone was fine! Oh, that was a lie. I'm not the killer, though!
Everyone else.
It's Fuyuhiko, Hazuichi with one of his arms chopped off, and one of Gundam's hamsters. That's all this.
Well, yeah.
I'm like, this is all that I said they were fine. Or mostly.
Mostly.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it.
But he can't get over here. Oh,
He said
the
he'd take care
elevator.
of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now.
Go Kazuichi! My man. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? What?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi
What is
said,
that supposed to mean, Hajime?
it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator.
We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Damn.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator.
Kazuichi.
Kazuichi. Until then, it's all up to you, bastard.
Just hung up on me.
Lick.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey!
So the call came from Strawberry House?
Yes, that was kind of obvious. Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
Door button to Strawberry Hall?
Well, I mean, it is kind of chained. They added in a Nekomaru
Watch
death.
from both sides.
Oh, sorry. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then... yeah, that seems to be the case.
Why would the killer need to block both sides of the door?
I mean, I have to imagine that it's probably only broken because the door is chained on the other side.
I think she means the button is like smashed or something.
I guess so. We haven't really seen it.
Oh yeah, and you can't because you're
yeah.
stuck here.
I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I would like to investigate that in more detail, but... if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final bedroom.
Why don't we just use the hammer and just, like,
I don't
whack
need
the
hammers.
door down?
Break open the door.
Break open the door.
Yep,
That's,
that easy.
that doesn't violate any rules. I'm not entirely comfortable with you guys going over there.
Use the
but
hammer and kill
regardless-
Monokuma.
Regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him.
You're right.
My boy Kazuichi. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt he'll have that much time before we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not...
The fun part begins.
oh boy.
Hey. Oh, that's not. No, wait, that's not me.
Okay.
It's you.
You even listening?
Hey, bastard.
That's Yug. Yug.
Oh.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh my god, we're over here now.
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Oh shit, we're Nagito!
Which means I am the protagonist right now.
Oh shit!
I'm the protagonist.
Scott is the protagonist. Alright. Interesting. I guess if it had to be any one of them, I suppose Nagito is a good choice.
Jeez.
Don't harm me. I figured you weren't even listening.
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Probably thinking something messed up, weren't you?
But I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And the body discovery announcement was referring to him?
This is very interesting.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, this had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through, he came back to us?
Came
Damn
back
it.
to us.
How pitiful.
It just tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? I suppose it's good that we have the voices pretty split on this.
Yeah. Well, it's alright if we wait a bit. Before you do that, we should.
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? Whoa! He's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place. So this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Wait, how do they have the energy to, like, do anything if they hadn't had food and water?
Probably adrenaline.
Suppose so.
Adrenaline is very powerful.
And there's a bonus
Very
item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Monokuma File 4.
Do your
Come on,
best.
satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation.
Why isn't the Monokuma File being treated like a bonus item?
Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
damn right.
You're right.
Say something about the milk.
It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you
What is
yearn
it?
for?
Well, I was thinking what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to that killer, we can't even get to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator.
True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can to prepare for the class trial, right?
Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do.
Sure.
Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end up with mere
My
child's play.
serious
You have a
side.
serious side, Gundam? I thought your personality was your serious side.
You don't know the half of my
You've never met
personality.
my
You don't know me, Nagito.
I'm so glad. I knew you guys would be pumped from the start. How beautiful.
Oh my god.
Even though you guys are suffering from all this despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope.
What if we were in Nagito's thoughts and he was actually just like, it's revealed
Man,
right
I hope
here.
They don't, I
He's
hope they don't realize I killed this guy.
no, it's just like not even that. It's just they show that he's actually not crazy at all. He's just like, these guys are idiots.
These guys are idiots.
I can't believe they think I'm crazy.
I can't believe they think I'm insane.
I'm
What-
such a good actor.
I'm actually the ultimate actor. I've been saying this whole time.
Ah, such beauty! There's no higher honor for me than investigating a murder with you guys.
Haven't you like done this 4 times already? 3 times already?
So, we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of his hope.
That's not a good way to put it, man.
I'm so
Well,
grateful.
Regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer?
This is an internal monologue that he's having right now.
Or the rest of you guys?
Whose side should I be on? Whose hope is stronger?
I don't know. I
Sure,
don't know.
I face this case's mystery properly. I'm gonna find out which side is true hope.
This is Nagito is
I'm
such
a normal
a
person.
weird ass character. Whose side's hope is stronger? Oh boy.
He just randomly starts laughing. Hey, you
Yeah.
guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case?
Let's do final closing arguments
You
right
know,
now.
so we can properly understand the situation.
Who
we're
needs a
in.
trial?
Yeah.
Fine.
I have no objections. Proceed! And let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use this elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
He's going over everything that happened for us, the viewer.
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House.
That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized that the elevator was
Man.
disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just...
God.
tried to get inside the tower from straw. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all.
So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
And
must be
that
the
was
will
everything
of
that happened
causality.
this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected the elevator to be disabled. But and how was Nekomaru able to go to Great Power?
That's a good question, too.
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. Well, yeah.
And when was that?
You.
Idiot. If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Great Tower.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
How do you know when sunrise was? It's been made pretty
I
apparent that
saw the sun.
there's no windows.
What?
What? You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Great Tower?
What?
Hey, hey.
Okay. When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound?
Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise.
Well, Hammond just cheered 100 bits. The judge cannot make a judge. Thanks, Hammond. I
The
appreciate
judge
it.
cannot make a judge.
I think that's a reference that I don't quite understand, but I appreciate the bits anyway. Thank you.
Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Kazbot just subscribed. Thanks, Kazbot. I appreciate it. That's with Twitch Prime for 4 months. Thanks. Awesome. I just found out how to tell how many months people have been subscribed, so that's useful information, I think.
I learned how to use Twitch.
I learned how to use Streamlabs.
That's weird.
I appreciate it, Kazbot. Thank you.
I feel like we're not quite at the same wavelength.
I feel like I'm
It's what it
smarter
is.
than
There's
you.
no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me.
Oh my god, Nagito.
Seems like this is leading to an interesting development.
This is so interesting.
This is quite intriguing. Let's talk to Scott's favorite character.
The night.
You must have been in a deep slumber last night not to notice the alarm clock and as a rumbling. I see you must have been possessed by the running succubus.
Yep, I was.
Were you to avoid being snatched away by a world of the dead? I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is my only good quality. Hey, you said you nickest.
You
nickest.
Tomorrow at Sundays, right?
You really nicked to me.
I noticed you nickest.
Can you explain what that was in a little more detail? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is really balanced, actually, voices.
Yeah.
I think the other side. Because
I
like
was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep.
you voice at least one character on each side.
I
Yeah.
figured it was nearly
good.
morning, so I want to go check the clock in the lounge.
Let's give some props to Scott for making the voice list, even though I'm sure this was not intentional. Props to Scott.
Well, giving myself Nagito was intentional.
Well, yeah.
It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Like, did you consciously know that this was a thing that was gonna happen? You're like, I gotta give myself Nagito.
No, I just like Nagito
Okay.
and
And that's what
It's a
that's
lot
what
to-
happened.
Fair enough.
I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance.
Hate it when that happens.
When I stuck my head out from the lounge,
It's me, Nekomaru.
I saw Nikumaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor.
So of course I did what anyone would do. I ran up to him, beat him on the head with a hammer, pressed his sleep button, dragged him into Grape Tower, hit him with a pillar, and then went back to sleep.
Yep. I remember it. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it.
Yeah, why would you do that anyway?
If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep.
Yeah, what was he doing? What was he doing?
I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
Okay.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to the loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Because
That's convenience.
Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm clock rang, you were at the lounge the whole time?
Yeah, this old man painting can vouch for me. Hey, dude, I was here, right?
Yes,
yes, you were.
Yes, Nagito.
Yes, this man was here. But what were you doing during that time?
I think they were. If that happened, they would all just be hallucinating from lack of
Were you
food.
thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
Also, how does one like piece of bread, like, even remotely satisfy the hunger that these guys have felt after not eating for 3 days? I mean, it would be a relief, yes, but it would not be enough relief.
Well,
What?
what he said. What?
Huh? I was right.
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were just reminiscing about Pekko or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead.
Alright.
Okay,
How is this trial gonna work? Because, like, Nagito's getting truth bullets, Hajime's getting truth bullets. I'm interested to see how that comes together. We talked to Gundam, talked to Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi.
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 If you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about the rumbling noise in the clock, what was that all about?
You...
Seriously? You don't know?
You're so kind, Kazuichi. Not as hot as Hajime, though. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain. I might have to go take my dinner break soon.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
How dare you do the thing that you said you had to do?
So, you know, go to the bathroom or whatever while I'm gone. It should only take like 10 minutes.
I'm not gonna go to the bathroom. We must continue. The show must go on.
No, you must not.
Yes.
I can't. This is my time to shine.
This is my time
You
to
can't take this from me.
This is my stream now.
It's your stream now, Scott? Damn. Why is it on my channel then, huh?
Mo, this is my time to shine. You can't take that from me.
Huh. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll
So
tell
in
you.
like 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to go to dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't be gone long. I'm gonna eat fast.
Yeah. It happened last night.
You had to shove your face.
I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. What the hell? Why am I, like, in monochrome? That sound was...
Monokuma.
What? Monochrome?
Yeah. I don't think that's the right word, but who cares? His color's off. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge,
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm looking at this clock!
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
The freaking alarm clock has weird, like... If you look at it, I don't know if, like... Yeah, you guys can definitely see
now.
it.
Maybe Nagito won't talk much by the time they get back.
Okay.
So you can go for a little while before you get back.
If you look, like, around Fuyuhiko's hands, it's, like, cut off really weirdly. Like, first of all, his left hand, his thumb is kind of being cut off a little bit by the clock, and then there's, like, lines around it. This game does that quite a bit. It's not...
I mean, you know what? I feel like they just, like, got a PNG of the clock and just, like, photoshopped it into...
Yeah,
That's
and
what it looks like.
Yeah, and like the area around his hands and is like on a different layer than the clock itself. This game does that a lot, where they kind of like you can even like if you look at the bottom. We're looking at this clock a lot, but if you look at the bottom left,
photoshoppers.
you look at the bottom left of the clock, you can kind of see that like the image of the underneath part is like there. Like as the clock moves up and down, you can see the bottom layer of the clock. Regardless, what I'm getting at is
They're bad.
They didn't crop this clock very well. They do that with quite a few things, actually.
It's just like, I'm pretty sure it's just like a cheap way to do.
Yeah, it's not a very good way.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
That ruins the game experience for me, by the way. I just want you all to know that.
I have to go
It's not me.
refund this game
Yeah.
live. I can't play it
The
anymore.
clock just started ringing.
They
I was
ruined the
just trying
clock
to stop
scene,
it.
guys.
Yeah.
Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
How do you turn clocks off?
And that's when the sound finally stopped.
Ah,
Oh, man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses
What
were
did you
bombarded
do to
with
me?
sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence?
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Yes!
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap about it, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should get back to sleep.
It's all your fault.
Kaboom!
Oh, what was that sound?
So, that means that if that sound had anything to do with anyone from Strawberry House, it was Nagito.
What's going on?
Earthquake.
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey,
There's no way this building is just gonna collapse, right?
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me!
And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko. I do not have a good Nagito voice. I haven't voiced him once in this whole time, I don't think.
I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyu.
I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
I'll
That's
do
obviously
Nagito just so I can be
wrong.
the main character.
And that's not the important part. And what happened afterward? You do Nagito. I'm gonna embarrass myself.
Fine. And what happened afterward? Did you guys separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak. So we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yup, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
Me?
What?
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
huh?
Huh?
I'm so suspicious. Isn't it strange?
This is definitely a Nagito line.
I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their room.
You know, no matter how, like, joking your Nagito voice sounds a little bit, it's still better than mine, so... good.
Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard.
Why, you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course, I'm not. For now.
For now.
Hey!
That for now line was just what's making... that for now line is what's making us even more worried.
Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is important. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case?
Wall clock has been added to the truth plot section of your handbook.
Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation.
Are you now?
If I put the events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. Wow, really?
If
That's
so,
sick.
that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last.
Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
Alibi?
I mean,
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Unless it was all three of you guys conspiring.
You all murdered him. Can't argue with that.
I mean, we don't really know for sure if that explosion was Nekomaru dying, so we can't completely say so.
It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling. No rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something?
Something heavy falling over. I wonder.
Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about.
So if the pillar fell over before Nekomaru died, because we know that it must have, because of the rubble underneath Nekomaru. So, because of that, that doesn't explain the pillar, or the hammer,
or
the
everything
chain.
else.
Yeah, that too.
You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon.
Oh my, you're still here?
Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. Wow, that's so mean.
So, Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
God, Nagito.
So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do.
If we're able to walk around and look at things, I want to check something.
After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry.
Welcome back, Scott.
I'm Nagito now.
Right after that, we heard a strange rumbling around that couldn't make sense.
Huh? Why?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself.
I would investigate myself, but it's not in the elevator's fixed. There's a chance I might not be with you anymore.
I'm gonna die.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
That bastard doesn't make any sense.
Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do. I can go to that place. For everyone's sake.
My God, Nagito, you're really gonna do that?
I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in that place.
God, he's insane and his morals are way, way, way off. But you really can't get a good placement on Nagito on the moral high ground standpoint. Okay.
That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. Thing, the elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure that everything's locked up.
So now, here's one thing that I noticed.
What did you notice, Mr. Awoken Kyogre?
So here's the thing. These deluxe rooms are supposedly soundproof, right? You're not supposed to be able to hear anything in them. Now, Nagito didn't come to the lounge, but Gundam did. So that's a little bit suspicious, don't you think? Because he shouldn't have been able to hear that alarm. So
He probably just came out for the same reason.
yeah, so he must have come out for some other reason. Meaning that's a little bit suspicious to me. So that's something I'm gonna need to keep in mind. I thought that was Kazuichi's room, and I was a little bit concerned. I like Doubting Gundam more than I like Doubting Kazuichi.
Wow.
So that's his room.
I never thought I'd hear that.
I like Kazuichi more. I shouldn't? Wow, okay.
Ouch.
There's something else I was gonna say, but I think that revolved around if this door was Kazuichi, so I guess it doesn't pertain anymore.
It doesn't matter.
So now Gundam is a suspect. So I
was
want
easy.
to check the elevator. It was very easy. We need to figure out why he was there in the first place, because that door was soundproof.
Press the button on the next door to the next elevator, and the door should open. I can't read right now. It should open so I can write it.
It's opened.
But nothing happens when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs.
Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't be able to open it unless they had some kind of tool.
Are there any tools in this building?
No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway.
What are you doing typing to me? You're better not be a spoiler.
Yeah, Scott doesn't know spoilers.
No, I would never spoil
You know
anything.
what probably could have opened that keypad? A little thing called Gundam's Hamsters.
You have to like pry it open though.
I don't know, man. They've been doing some very interesting things this chapter.
Maybe Kiger's like a genius and he figured the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's
Or
exactly what happened.
I'm dead wrong. I have no idea.
One of his hamsters does a lot of lifting.
Yeah.
Either you're a genius or you're extra dumb.
Yeah, one of those two. You guys either know or don't, but follow along with me. I'm
Maybe
suspecting
that
Gundam.
one's just really strong.
Gundam is number one suspect right now.
Okay.
Nagito.
Okay, I see. The control panel on the grape house side it's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the grape house side.
Wouldn't it mean the last person who used the elevator went to grape house?
Yeah, okay, so that was... Okay, so I thought it would be on this side, but no, so that's interesting. That leaves some questions. That leaves some questions. Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away!
You...
Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough.
If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
Okay, you just conveniently have that.
I pulled this out of my pocket.
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this?
I had it with me before we even arrived at the fourth island. If we're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time?
Huh? Something wrong?
I'm trying to murder somebody.
It's nothing.
I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What?
This multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride to the elevator and see how the compass reacts.
Holy shit, Nagito. What the hell for?
I'm crazy, but I'm crazy
Honest,
smart.
Something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. So... Please.
The compass just like spins around really, really fast.
The elevator's actually a roller coaster ride.
Really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind.
I'm glad. I'll leave the rest to you.
God, I cannot place Nagito, man. I just can't. Elevator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. He's like so...
What are you
So
gonna type
weird.
to me, motherfucker?
So, if the elevator was broken on that side, I guess the whole Gundam's hamster thing doesn't work unless he was already on Grape Tower, but that wouldn't explain how he chained up the strawberry thing and then went back, so... I don't know.
Obvious, Gundam hamsters can teleport.
I see.
Duh!
I don't know, I feel like Gundam still has something to do with this, but I guess that piece of evidence specifically doesn't quite hold up. There's still questions that we need to answer.
We talked to him.
This
That's what I'm
too
doing.
must be the will
One
of
reason why the
causality.
killers barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Yep.
Judgment!
Which means the killer is afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumption.
Alright, Gundam.
The killer's so
The killer is
afraid.
afraid of me.
Alright,
What if
so I guess the button is
Gundam
just
walks into the
blatantly
crime
broken,
scene,
huh?
and he's like, I assume that blank person is the killer. And like, fuck, Gundam got to the crime scene out loud as soon as he walks in.
It's like you just hear Sonya say that from the outside.
Oh, fuck. Gundam has gotten to the crime
Not
scene.
Gundam.
By
Gundam's
the-
power of assumption will nail me as the killer in an instant.
And then everyone just like looks at Sonya. She's like, "Oh shit!
She's like,
I've been found out."
Not again.
Not again.
The Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way to open it, or it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, my boyfriend,
My boyfriend.
My boyfriend? Why is he
the
talking to my
other side of this
boyfriend?
door is also barred with chains. That means you must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides.
maybe they put a hole in the side of the door, chained it up by using one hand through that hole, and then broke. They fixed the wall, and then broke the button. I think that's what happened. That's what Gundam did.
I knew it.
The ultimate wall repairer.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I think there's only one explanation. Ah!
Oh, Gundam. You're such a genius.
My assumptions point to... No, shut up, Gundam. Don't say anything.
Don't ruin my plan.
Me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Okay, he came over here to say this again. He's really serious. As soon as he steps in that crime scene, he'll be like, ah.
He'll know that Sonya did it. He'll know.
This is my serious move.
I can just imagine him taking one step into the crime scene, like, I have an assumption. And then you hear scream.
I have an assumption you're afraid of my...
No, not an assumption.
Yeah, that's probably it.
God, Gundam.
I'm really afraid of your assumption.
Strawberry's Hall button.
I hope he doesn't assume anything, thinks Nagito. Just no mistake.
My God.
The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between the houses. Which means the person who disables the elevator must be stuck in a Grape House. That person, it should still be a Grape House, but... No, it's too soon for an answer.
He says out loud.
What did you say? Do some sort of assumptions? This is Gundam.
No, I swear.
Without even seeing the crime scene? How do you do it?
You're so smart.
But I won't be able to find the answers until I investigated that room.
I really hope that this room is actually just like
what if there's literally just a way between the two buildings in the bathroom and nobody's entered the bathrooms? They just
in 3
know.
days, no one.
Only Nakamaru found out because he tried going in there, and that's how he got across.
Why is this saying WC?
Women and
Cunt.
clones.
Why does that say WC? Washroom Colonial Buffet. It's a washroom / colonial buffet. It all makes perfect sense.
The final dead room. One of those to win the life-threatening game contained to reach the Octagon.
It's all just trivia about Monokuma.
Monokuma was born on February 13th, 1987 in the rural part of Oregon. And inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. Someone walks up, I'm the ultimate weapon.
It's just Nekamaru.
There's no doubt Nekamaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekamaru, I can't speak right now, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all.
Yeah.
That could be fun, lol. That's all the more reason
I love death.
Alright, bye Nagito. He just switches back over to Hajime. Well, Nagito's dead.
You like, everyone's like, you just hear a body discovery announcement play. It's like, oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Okay, so, searching
This is going to be lots of fun.
Okay.
Is it one of those escape the single room puzzle games?
This is the final dead room.
Really?
Yeah. It's the final dead room.
Really?
Are you sure?
Actually, never mind.
Do you want to double check?
This is the bathroom.
It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared.
Oh no!
The door just locked. I'm scared. I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not gonna turn back if I see it unlocked.
Usami? Monami?
Well, and I thought the door finally opened. Oh, it's...
Well, I guess this explains where you've been the whole time.
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
Nagito?
No.
Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same with you. Why are you here?
I heard the body discovery announcement. I thought something happened in this.
Where were you from before that time? Were you just like hiding in one of the giant cups upstairs?
Yes. And you got locked when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe.
You came in here too.
I am truly ashamed.
Nagito is insane from head to toe. Well, not
Yeah.
that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Oh damn.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is gonna start soon. It'd be rather annoying if you got in my way.
Had it not already started since Monami came in here?
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it?
Oh yeah.
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way they trash like me could be useful is by risking my own life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
Hey, you're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all.
And Nagito just gets really upset and starts beating up Monami.
You're wrong. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live.
I raised you Hitler. Moving on.
I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't an exciting thing like a finally be useful something for the sake of hope? Fuck.
Scott.
Okay, now then. About this so-called life-threatening game. How the fuck
Escape.
do I play it?
This is such a cool thing.
You have to assume.
Cool reference. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me.
This is probably going to be the
No.
longest stretch in the game where I don't speak for a character at all.
Yeah.
By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game.
I really hope it's really easy. And just everyone was super worried for no reason.
No.
Dang it. I hoped.
That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I wouldn't expect too much from her.
This, yeah. No.
Okay, so let's take a look here. Hello, Monokuma.
Scott Soul Gem.
Okay, sorry, someone was messaging me.
How did they?
It's a Monokuma plushie!
You
Oh my
want me to
God.
punish you guys?
Yes!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the.
Thrills, chills,
Oh, you can
kills!
just see it.
Yay! Life-size Monokuma! Now for the special price of only $10,000!
Ooh,
An ad.
It's an advertisement.
Alright, so I can't tab here. So let's just go in some sort of an order. Can I check the bed?
There's something under this bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I just can't seem to move it.
Is there something thin and long?
Why, yes, there is. My arm. Watch the news?
It says, "Watch the news."
Sorry. The fact that news is in all caps makes me think that there's something to that.
I might get cursed just by looking.
Monami's afraid of the news. Scoot.
1 second. Sorry about this.
Scoot.
It's a secret code. It's a pretty common one.
Oh.
Secret code. Nagito, do you happen to know what this means?
Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's a common riddle.
It is?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have to input a 4-digit passcode.
no problem.
I have a secret plan. If you put 9,990 password combinations, it'll eventually open.
I don't think that's how many password combinations there are.
You're right. You're right, Monami. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami.
I'll decline as well.
The password to open this, I have a feeling there's a hint nearby.
Watch the news. What would news have to do with this?
You should keep searching the room.
Try inputting something.
You should keep searching the room.
No!
Okay.
It's 0, 0, 0. Damn it. Do you want me to take Nagito for a little bit, Scott?
No, I'm good. I'm sorry. They're almost done. Yeah, it looks like I inputted the wrong code.
Can I, like, get out of this, or do I have to... Yeah. That's the door. 3! Your boy Hammond just cheered 5 bits. I know it doesn't exist, and will most likely not exist. I'm trying to make a Danganronpa theme core mock-up as I was gonna make a Chiaki. I got 2 seconds, and I was like, fuck it, it chose character from 3rd game instead. And Franklin Frank cheered 5 bits. For the sake of all of us, and your sanity, listen to Scott's. What did Scott say? I don't.
What did Scott say?
Something about the news? Oh, hey, there's a 5 in there. Okay, I will listen to Scott, I suppose.
There's something written in blood at the back of the closet.
Looks like the number 5.
Okay, sorry. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but if I combine them with something else...
What's this hanger?
There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something. I should grab it just in case.
Oh, I wonder what we can use that for. Anything else in here that I can check? I guess not. I'm annoyed that I can't use tab.
It's made out of wire. If I straighten it out, it'll become a thin stick. What a loser.
Can I do that? No. Well, can I use it?
That should fix the problem.
Is there a way for me to, like, use item?
You can combine items, I'm pretty sure. So.
Oh, okay. Well, can I combine this with my hands to straighten it out and get the thing? 'Cause I can't click on that again. Or no, I can click on the bed. I'm trying under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like bed, so it's the floor. Something along. Okay. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Anyway, we've got 5 and 3. I'll look at the 3. Some reason.
Blood here.
Looks like it's a number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe it's a combined effect. So it's silly.
Blood symbol. Oh.
He already read it. So
Yep.
what we've got the 5 and the 3. The store.
Nagito.
Nagito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door.
As long as you don't do something about these bars, then we won't be able to get out of here, you bitch.
For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I've prepared a shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the escape game's riddles? No. Why would we do that? Come on,
This is getting your body ready.
part of the experience, man.
This is getting your body ready.
I wonder what that is.
You should search the entire room.
I should. So there's this.
This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably just have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
Alrighty.
This time around, let's try the 9,999.
You're right, but there don't seem to be any buzzers.
That's true.
Putting a password.
Uh-oh.
No!
My worst
It
fear.
looks like it might be under the lid, but it doesn't seem to open.
That button flashing has to do with something.
Okay, not just that. What's this red device that's on top of the light? I just got a switch words.
Anything else? Of
Man, I was
importance?
almost done by this point, you fucking
I'm
nerd.
reading everything and taking a look at everything. I apologize that. Also, keep in mind, I need to wait for you to read things,
It's a
Scott.
laptop. I
So
already finished reading that. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
now he's reading fast.
That doesn't look like you didn't put the password. How are you gonna turn it on?
Okay,
Yeah,
anything
how?
else? Anything else of any kind of importance? There's a keyhole there.
It's locked, and it won't open. It's opened, and
Pliers,
it won't
huh?
lock. Huh? This might be something useful. I should grab it.
Obtain pliers.
Okay, pliers. This looks like some kind of password.
Samosa.
I got it.
The first days.
First letters of the days of the week are probably the password.
Oh.
I'm like, I thought that was Nagito for so sure. I doubt it's that simple.
Okay, can I combine these? No? You lied to me, Yug.
Oh no. I don't remember this section, I'm gonna be honest
I
with you.
think you can combine maybe right-clicking.
Okay, I'll try that.
It's television.
Pretty sure you can.
Try that.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
okay. That's how
there-
you use things. Okay, that's good to know.
So use the pliers on
Yeah.
the thing, I think.
Yeah, try that.
Use pliers on what?
Something written in blood.
Use the
Use
pliers on
pliers
the
in
crap.
Something written in blood. Oh, really? Really?
It's a number 6.
Well, it's simple, some round don't make sense. Maybe if you combine it, yeah, whatever. You said it before.
All right.
Try that.
Yeah.
Try using one thing on the other.
7. Yeah. Well, first of all, I know I gotta use that. There's also a 4 there. Let me. There's like 2 more things I gotta check. Hold up.
Oh, of course.
Okay, he's blocking the door. That's the way we came in. And what is this?
There's something written in blood in the floor.
Thanks, Nagito.
This is the number 4, right? A number, huh? It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you so often see on maps.
Okay. So first of all, I want to do this.
No, you want to use the pliers on the thing.
Okay. I don't know why I couldn't just bend it with my hands.
Because you're bad.
Nagito's just very, very not strong. Oh, desk key.
Maybe we can escape with this, Nagito. Who knows?
Okay. Right, it's use. Right, because use. Okay. Bat. Scissors.
Skizzers. If you use these to cut the iron bar.
You're very smart, Monami.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
Take scissors. Wow, I don't have the key anymore. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got? We have a 5, 3, 6, and 7. Wasn't there another one? I thought there was another one that I'm not missing, but 5, 3, 6, and 7. Let's just try that.
Would it really be so simple?
Think about that logic. If the letters written on top of here at the end.
News. News. Okay. So that probably has to do with, like, the one letter thing that we got. Hold up. I want to take a look at that again. So, news.
Tiger, look at the thing again on the floor and in the door.
This?
Just think about what Mr. Nagito.
Something about maps. I don't look at maps very often. I mean, the only thing I can imagine is like a northwest, like a compass sort of thing. Northwest. I don't know exactly.
Okay.
Oh, it's supposed to be like that compass thing. I don't really understand the symbol. Alright, time for stupid time, everyone.
I mean, I'm here to help.
Yeah. We still have the pliers. I don't know if they're gonna come in handy again, but we have the scissors as well. Let's cut this. Damn it. Let's cut open the bear. Oh, we're actually cutting it open, Scott.
Okay, fine then. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already.
Yeah, I didn't need any grannies.
What a loud thing! Cut it open right away!
Batteries. Monami.
So there was something.
Contain battery. Okay, so... Oops. What? So, I mean, I don't think batteries go in a TV. I don't think it'd work on that either, but it's a laptop. Password. Use the batteries! What else? Batteries on the TV. Batteries on the TV. Batteries on the TV. This isn't working.
It's gotta work eventually.
Okay, let's take a look at this thing.
Let's give the TV some batteries.
So, what? SM... And then that, so, uncompressed password. What could that mean, exactly? Naito says he doesn't think it would be Sunday, Monday,
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
Yeah, he
Saturday.
did.
So,
That's him just like eliminating that for you.
yeah. Not entirely sure on that one. So we have this that we need to worry about. We have this. Something with news. Frickin' this symbol. That I don't entirely understand what it is, but it's apparently very obvious.
Why is the news in capital letters?
Well,
So weird.
I know that. Like, that has to have something to do with that thing. But I don't know what exactly. Also, we still have that 5, 3, 6, 7. So that could be something. You know, so I mean, we have the different numbers on each different wall. Hold on, let's try 7, 5, 3, 6. It's got to be in a specific order, so it doesn't seem like there's too many combinations it could be.
Was there something that would tell you in order to put it in?
Huh?
Is there something that would tell you what order to put it in?
Probably that symbol.
Leave it to me.
You don't know something, don't
No.
overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime.
I'm just gonna
Who's
put
there
in.
to like give you the answers.
Who cares? 5, 3, 6, 7.
That's definitely not
Leave
it.
it to
Okay,
me.
can I don't know why you haven't noticed something yet.
Yeah, I don't.
but
I've said it multiple times.
I don't care about you.
There's a line that you should probably pay attention to.
Something about the maps?
No. Go back, turn around.
Hold up, I have one more combination to try. 6, 7, 5, 3. Nope. Okay,
Okay,
so
turn
that
around, turn
wasn't
around.
that simple.
Turn around. Take a look at that line.
That? Ah, it's
Yeah.
a 9. All right, I see. I thought that line had something to do with something, but I really didn't think about it.
Awoken stupid.
Woken idiot.
Sure. Okay. The only time you
Anyway,
see like a
you wanna
line
learn-
with that is like on cards or something.
Anyway, have you followed the news yet?
Have I followed the news?
Have you watched the news yet? This is really an easy puzzle.
I don't.
Literally, just watch the news.
No,
The
but
TV?
literally, like, pay attention, like, letters.
Letters.
Tiger, it's an all
N-E-W-S.
What do those letters have in common? They're not really in common, but what could they stand for?
What could they stand? Oh. What is this like the frickin'? These could all stand for the different frickin' numbers or whatever.
Look back at the thing on the floor.
This, yes.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know what that symbol means. I
You
don't.
said a thing on a map.
Yeah, it's a thing on a map.
Yeah, I know it's a
What does
thing
it
on a
look like?
map.
Oh.
What is the thing on the map?
I mean, if you just guess the numbers, this will become pointless, but it's silly that, like, you don't get this. N-E-W-S.
North, east, south, and west.
There we go.
Okay.
But not
So-
northeast, west, and south.
Well, yeah.
So, you got that. Now, what does the thing on the map mean?
That the compass that I was
Yeah.
talking about. That is what that is. Okay.
Kind of.
So what? North, which would be 7, 7, 5, 9, 3. Click. 7, 5, 9, 3. No?
Leave it to me.
Okay, so I must have looked at it wrong. Oops. So that must mean that this is north. So 3, 3, 9, 5, 7. Three, 9, 5, 7. Okay, there we go.
Yay!
A camera and a USB stick. Okay. There's no battery inside the digital camera. Oh boy. Now we can use the digital camera. Okay, I don't know what taking a picture of would be very useful. We also have this USB stick. Can I put that into the computer?
Can you?
I'm gonna try it.
What does a USB stick do?
it gets information. Able to unlock the lock. Well, it holds information, stores information. You unlock the lock with the USB stick.
Yeah, there's a camera. That means Mahiru is the killer.
Oh my god! I need to put the password next. Maybe that memo that was inside the drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's so the first letters of the date. Wait, no, that's Monami. Sorry. Why am I reading? I'm so used to reading things.
Why am I
reading?
Why would you even read?
So go ahead, Yug.
I got it! The first letter's the day of the week.
Is it though?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Error.
Huh?
Huh? I was wrong?
I doubt it's that simple, even though... Yeah, definitely not that simple.
Yeah. So... I just want to think about it. So this news thing is a common puzzle? Northeast, Southwest, Scott?
I've seen it a lot before, yeah.
I don't believe I've ever seen that.
Those letters, like...
Yeah.
I recognize them when they're together.
Well, if it was like NESW maybe, but like
Whenever you see
I didn't realize
NESW,
it was connected to this part of the puzzle because I was an idiot though, and I literally just guessed the right order first.
Nice. Yeah, no,
I thought it was for the blinking lights part of the puzzle when I was before.
Yeah, I wouldn't have really gotten that.
The blinking lights part is a bit harder.
Yeah. No, I figured that this was part of this because it's directly above it, and Nagito did say something about them being very similar. I just don't really think that I would have gotten north, east, west, south very easily. Yeah, I'm sure I would have gotten it eventually, but...
Again, you don't need to even get it. You just try every combination.
Yeah.
The line that was hanging you up was the fact that you thought the 9 was a 6.
Yeah. I saw the line, but I didn't really think too much about it. So we have this still. So it's obviously not that.
No, you have no more business with this. Duh.
Yeah.
Duh. No more business with this.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Something about that.
Well.
Let me look at this again.
I wonder if there are any other hints.
I want to turn on the TV. Something with the digital camera, maybe. Use this on that. Use it. Wow. Can I use the pliers or something?
How about you use the scissors on your wrist?
Okay. I wonder if there's anything that I can, like...
That'll solve all of your problems.
USB stick into the camera, damn it. USB stick into the scissors, damn it. No, I didn't mean to press that.
Cut open the USB.
Cut open the USB stick and read the memory. That works. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? We've done everything with this area. We've gotten the camera from there. There's nothing in the closet anymore, I don't think, because we got the hanger. The door, the bars. So it's like, this is really the only thing that we have left to look at besides the TV that has any sort of relevance, aka something we haven't finished up yet. I want to know what this digital camera has to do with anything. This television looks broken. Can I use this television and slam it onto the laptop?
Yes.
Break it. Is there something we can use the USB stick on? I just want to stick it into things like a laptop.
What?
I mean, did I not?
She literally gives you the.
Did I not already try that?
I wonder if there are any other hints.
So thank you for being useless, Monami. Can we just wait here until the trial starts and then Monokuma comes and gets me?
And Monokuma murders you because you're stuck in here.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Yep.
Alright. Something stupid, I know. Yeah, I put the USB stick into that. Somewhere else I can put it.
You stuck the USB stick into your mom. I think it's
put it in Monokuma. Of course you do.
What can take a USB stick?
Hammond cheered 5 bits.
Like,
I got the
what
finish. Honestly, it looks like a character I was drawing myself. Man, I've been putting a lot of bits into tonight, haven't I? Yes, you have.
What things can take a USB
Monami
stick
can.
in this room?
I knew it.
What could
He
take a
wants to
monster?
stick it in somewhere. Where can you?
Yeah.
What do you have that you could stick a USB stick in?
This.
Yes. Finally.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Well, I put it in the laptop. I tried putting
Is
it
that
in
the
the
only-
camera. That didn't work.
Did you really put it in the laptop?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
did.
did.
You really?
Did you really?
Did I not?
You really, though? Did you really?
Did I
Did
not?
you really?
What? Okay. So it's not the laptop.
Is it not the laptop though?
I'm doing this.
I don't
Do I have
think
to
you're doing that.
What?
I don't think you're doing that though.
Does the USB stick go into the computer? I've already put it into the computer. I don't get what this is. What's going on with this?
It's obviously you cut the USB stick in half and
Yes.
shove it up your ass.
I mean, it's like
I
kind
knew
of
it the whole
key
time.
Also.
I'm just gonna wait on this one because
I put it
it's kind of amusing.
in the computer. I can't put a USB stick into a television.
No one asked you to put a USB stick in a television.
Yes, can I put it on the iron bars? No. No, stop. What if I was just like clicking the button?
God.
What can I use the USB stick on? I've tried the computer. I've tried basically everything
Have
that a
you
USB
put it in
stick.
yourself yet?
How about you
Yeah,
take a
let me do that.
picture of the computer?
Ah, yes.
Take a picture of the computer and stick the USB thing.
I'm able to use this on a laptop. Yes, I've done that.
But have you? Have you really?
How do you go onto the laptop and then use it?
I
Not use it.
tried. Because I wonder if there are any more hints that just puts me off.
Well then try. Okay, I'll try click. Can you click on it then?
No, I cannot.
Okay. Stick it in the laptop.
I have tried that, Scott! I don't know what I have to put the fucking USB stick
Stick it in
into.
Monami.
Hey Monami, show me your ass.
I'm to use items on this computer, on this laptop.
Stick the
Cut the
scissors.
laptop open.
Yeah. This is what it devolves down to with point-and-click adventure games. Usually, it's just kind of like
Because you're woke and stupid.
I have the. What does a USB thing go into? A laptop.
I mean, yeah, she says you should stick it into the laptop.
Yeah. What else can I stick it into?
The laptop. I'm enjoying this confusion right now.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm trying to. I already put it in the laptop, I think, and it told me something else. I'm hitting
Try
use
using everything.
laptop.
Try and
You already
use-
did that.
I did that.
What have you done?
I tried all the
No,
items
you-
on the computer.
Use everything. Maybe you'll
Use
get a
everything.
hint. No, use something on itself. You try
Use-
cutting the scissors with the scissors.
Yes, that makes perfect sense.
Do it. Or just click the button use. There we go.
What? Oh, okay. You gonna read?
Okay, yeah, I forgot. It was not. It took so long. Yeah, it looks like there's a photo of a space poster.
That should have
posted
just
on the
came
wall.
up when I put the batteries in the camera.
I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb too, but it was amusing to make you run around for a bit before you can unlock
Yeah.
it.
What do you put the USB into? Yeah, like you guys aren't misleading me either. You're making it seem like I'm supposed to put it somewhere.
It's not our
You
fault.
are.
Monami was leading you.
Yeah, man, Monami.
That was you guys. I knew that I had already done that.
Yeah, and it was obvious we knew you'd done that too. It was just amusing to keep saying it. I wonder what it means because Monami kept saying it.
Okay, well I wonder what that means. So let me take a look at that again. SMVEMJS. SMVEMJS. So
What does that mean?
Well, it's obviously for this thing. So do I just like use the camera on the computer now or something? Based on the... Oh, that's
There
you.
you go. Based on the memo and the picture and the digital camera, the answer is literally all you needed to do. I even said take a picture of the camera.
Yeah.
The laptop, I mean.
Well, I moved it on there, but I didn't look at the picture
Yeah.
yet.
Anyway,
how do
you know the answer now.
how do I move? Oh, I actually type it in with my keyboard. Okay. Well, good to know, I suppose. How do I get out of the screen now? Because I didn't mean to type it in. Enter? Wow.
There you go.
Okay, so
Yay.
I just want to make sure I'm
You can get a chance to look at it again too,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
want
yeah,
to.
yeah. Okay, so...
You don't have to look over there.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be your camera that you want to look at.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
using
it's
itself.
SMVEMJS, and it was 0 through 6, right? So
What?
I think so. I'm gonna look at the thing again.
I think so.
Get my brother.
Yeah. Okay. So that's just
Okay.
be
We
0,
have
1.
more business with this.
Okay. What the hell am I missing?
What business do you have with
And,
it?
oh wait, it's at. Oh. Okay. I see. I'm literally saying the password. It's SMVEMJS. SM.
Where did you get the numbers idea from?
I don't know, because there's numbers on the bottom. SMV. I'm not even gonna remember that. SMVEMJS. 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 SMV. SMJS. I think I typed it in wrong. Yes. I knew I was gonna make that mistake. Okay.
Now you tell me, I'm a fucking bitch.
SMVEMJS. SMVEMJS. SMVEMJS.
Take a picture of your dick and send it to all the survivors currently. And Gundam will get it and be like, I can make some assumptions about this.
Okay, there we go.
Making enough assumptions.
There we go.
Othello. Wasn't Othello mentioned in the first game at some point?
Might have been, whatever. I think Celeste mentioned it.
Yeah, she did. The 4th chapter. She also says
She
that.
was dead in the 4th chapter. I think Celeste mentioned it in the 4th chapter.
Yeah, in the 4th chapter. No, it was in the game room. I don't know
I'll
why I
be
was
right
thinking. Okay. So what? It's
Yeah.
okay. Well, this is kind of obvious here. What it's. So it's 2. Oh, so let me look at this. We have 3, 1, 2. So it's. There is none of them with just the 1. Okay, no. So let's see here.
Wow, Othello.
Can I get like a piece of paper out here just to write this down? Cause I can't remember so many things.
Leave it to me.
Shut up, Monami. So it's dot space dot dot. And then it's just dot, and then dot dot, and then dot dot. That's the answer. Okay, now I don't need to worry about frickin' remembering all this crap. Okay. So let's see what these numbers correlate to. So we have...
You know how you can... What?
Huh?
You still working on this puzzle?
Well, I mean, I wrote down things so I didn't have to remember it. So now I just need to figure out what correlates to what. So we have... All through... No, but not. Okay, so I guess that means that that's 2. That's... Which one does that correlate to? Okay, maybe I'm looking at this wrong.
Maybe.
One that would fit with.
This part's the weirdest one.
The weirdest one? I don't
Kinda.
really know how Othello works.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So from what I've written down, these like... I thought it would just be as simple as matching up these symbols, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Because that doesn't seem to exactly match up with any of them. So the first one is that on, off, on. And this doesn't have any that are like on, off, on. It has off, on, off, off. But it doesn't have anything other than that. And that's the only one that only has the one in the middle slot. Oh no, 4. No, so 4 has that. So it could be upside down. So it could be like this. So that's dot on dot. So that'd be 4. Then you have off on off off. So that's 2. So then, oops, then on. So that would mean that's 3.
It looks like on pillow.
Yeah, you're right. There isn't one that ends with 2 of them. I'm gonna talk to Monami if she has something to know about Othello to me.
Someone has asked if they're allowed to.
Allowed to what?
Sob.
Stop talking.
They're losing faith in you.
Well, you should be at this point. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Are they allowed to help you?
If you want to help me, guys, you guys can. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here.
I'm talking about the viewers.
I mean, if I can't read the chat anyway, so if they help me, you guys need help.
They would have to use like, I guess they choose. They get to decide your fate.
I don't want to be at this point forever.
I see.
Are you sure?
Right.
There's only one thing. Just start entering random combinations of numbers.
Input it. There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into. So that thing on the other side, I need to actually figure out the combination first. And like I said, with the numbers that it goes to, you have the 3 that's the 2 lights on and then 2 off. But you don't have any that's 2 off and 2 on. And that's what that 4th light is. Those first 2.
Like Othello, as they said, is actually irrelevant, but like you're just structuring it like that.
So
Leave it to me.
Saying Othello is irrelevant, so that wouldn't make any sense if that's irrelevant. Oh, fucking.
I mean, that's not irrelevant, but like the game, like Othello itself.
Yeah, so that arrow's pointing that way, so that's kind of what I suspected. Okay, that's 2. Fucking.
What if maybe you could figure it out if I gave you one of the digits, and then you could figure it out from there.
The only one I'm missing is that last one with the first.
What do you have so far?
Well, we have that that first one's 4, 2, and then 3, at least from what I think it is.
Okay, well, I could tell you that none of those numbers are in the code.
What?
None of them.
Off, on.
I'll tell you the first digit is 9, okay?
How the hell is the first? So does that freaking this have nothing to do with anything?
It has something to do with something.
It has something to do with something. Yeah.
If the first digit is 9, it's on, off, and on. What the hell does that have to do with this? Because the first digit here, none of these digits even match up with that. So how would this be 9?
Well, I can tell you that too.
Leave it to
I don't
me.
understand how that number would be 9.
How would that number be 9?
I don't know what I'm missing here. How would that number be 9? I don't.
Leave it to.
How would that?
I don't know anything.
On, off, on. How would that be 9? I just blatantly don't get it at this point. What the hell is it, Scott? How does that? How is that 9?
How is that 9?
I'm not gonna figure this out. How is that 9? That dot, no dot, dot, dot.
The dotting? What do dots mean?
Leave it to me.
What do dots mean?
I'm not making any sense right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you the second digit then.
Just how does that first dotting equal 9? That's
literally what?
How is that first dotting equal 9? If this dotting has anything to do with the code.
It has something to do with the code, but not in the way you're thinking.
Like the code is
binary?
There we go.
It's binary? What the hell is the point of this thing? And furthermore, if you don't know binary, how the hell are you supposed to figure that out?
The internet.
I know binary. I can figure that out myself. That's fucking bullshit. Okay. So you already told me it's 9 and 8.
Yeah.
So what you have, because that's what it's 1, 2, 4, 9. So you add that all together. So that's, or no, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8. So yeah, that ends up being, no. What am I saying? It's 1, 2, 4, and then 8. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, what the fuck am I messing up here?
I'm waiting for when you realize.
Oh, okay, it's this way. I see.
Are you waiting, Scott, too?
Yes, I am. I think I've given him too much, so.
If that's binary, then I don't understand. Is it like in the opposite order or some shit?
Is
You
it?
should try and putting a number.
Just try. I gave you the first 2 digits. Just keep going with stuff.
So if that first part is 9,
Why don't you just get a closer look?
if this is 9, that would be. What the fuck is this?
I give you another digit, then you can just guess all the numbers for
Okay.
that one. 9.
The only way that this would be binary is it's 1, 2, 4, and
It's red.
8.
It's not red the way you're thinking.
Oh my god. Okay, I get it now. I
Okay,
think it's
fine.
the friggin' the dots are what you're counting as binary. It's on and off. So like what? It's let me get this back again.
You're gonna need the thing, the code, the thing to.
So that's not completely irrelevant then.
It's not completely irrelevant. There's.
Ham insured 5 bits. Talk to Anami. I think that might help. Yeah, Othello is irrelevant. We figured that out.
Yeah, I think if you directly talk to her without looking at the computer, she also might be able to help you.
Oh, crap. Shut up.
Yeah, you sort of forgot about one thing.
You don't look at the computer and you just talk. Oh, maybe she doesn't. Okay.
9875. What?
Well,
Read
he
again.
just.
Because you've been
Is
missing.
is that just telling you the code?
Yes, because you've been fucking around too long.
Wait. So what does that have to do with anything?
That's what you would have gotten. 9875.
That's binary?
Via both those things, you would have got. You could actually see the thing there. 9875. Just put it in.
Well, no, I want to figure out how the hell that equals 9875. Is that supposed to be binary?
Binary.
Tiger, put it in because you can totally do that.
We're missing the best part.
It's because he's the
Come
ultimate
on.
lucky student and he guessed it? Is that what he's getting at?
Did you hear something?
I got it!
No, I didn't. Stop talking, Nagito. That's what she
This is the unlocking device of the unlocking device.
Are you using gimmicks that are already used once? Does conserve energy. Anyway, you've conserved energy, so what does this mean?
I've conserved energy? Okay. So now there's a keyhole. I assume I have to use something on that.
A keyhole again. Did we ever get a key?
This is kind of a key. I'll try putting it in, though. We'll see. This kind of looks like a USB stick thing. Open!
Yay!
Probably the easiest puzzle.
How? Okay, there's a gun. That's good. How does...
Yay,
How...
looks like we cleared it.
There's a gun. That's good.
Someone explain to me how that puzzle makes any sense. How do you get 9875 from that?
It's very weird.
How do you
But
get 9875 from that?
Nagito is kind of a fucking nerd, as you can tell.
Well, he's the ultimate lucky student. You know, he could have just guessed that. Do you even understand?
I don't think that. I don't think his luck translates into binary-ing.
Well, I know how binary works. I learned that in my computer class, and I don't understand how these numbers correlate into 9 in any sense of the word. Because 9 in binary would be on, off, off, on. Because it's 1, 2, 4, 8, and none of those symbols came out that way. So if you're trying to figure out that puzzle by not talking to Monomi and actually just figuring it out yourself, and if you're using binary, that has nothing to do with that Othello board over there. So you have to use some stupid-ass combination of both of those things?
I mean, I had someone give me a visual of the puzzle. That probably helped me.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't really explain it because someone gave me the visual,
yeah,
which probably...
None of that puzzle made any sense whatsoever.
Mm.
Everything else before it was pretty good. That was just bullshit. Moving on.
Well, is why this isn't a puzzle game.
Yeah, he says each number is how each light blinks. It's not all 4 lights at once.
It's not all 4 lights at once?
Like, each number
is
how each light blinks. Like,
okay.
Each digit. Like, you don't look at all 4 at once. Look at how much each, like, it correlates to the code, you know?
It doesn't matter.
If you look, there's 4 lights, right?
Frank, you're 5 bits. You just cleared it now. I did correct. Yeah, what about the lights?
You were looking at them all at once as though they're blinking, right?
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to do that. That's pretty much what Case is.
Oh, so it's like... I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, that's why when they gave me the visual, it helped me.
That's fucking stupid.
Because I was making the same mistake you were.
That's fucking stupid.
But yeah, I had to.
I had that exact same thing written down, but I wasn't thinking of looking it down on a line like that.
Yeah, you're supposed to read it down. Not
I see where they're coming from with that.
I did.
I see where they're coming from with that. Like I see exactly where they're coming from with that, but that's still fucking stupid.
I thought it was stupid too. Because again, not everyone's gonna know binary.
I know binary, and that doesn't even make any sense.
Who cares about clearing it? Look, why does the exit not feel like it's not opening?
The fact that the game has to just give you the answer in case it's too hard with
They
Nagito.
do that for each puzzle.
That's just dumb. That's not how you. I know it's not a puzzle game, but that's just stupid. And look, okay, I'll fully admit I'm fucking stupid. I made a few idiotic mistakes there. There were certain things that did need to be spelled out for me that, if given time, I could have figured out. That last one, I don't think so.
I don't think it's cool. Yeah. I think that it was kind of dumb.
Yeah, everything else besides that one.
I guess each their own, but I think that one was kind of dumb.
Yeah, I could have figured everything else out myself. That one, I don't think I would have been able to.
Future puzzle games will make you smart.
That puzzle one is bullshit.
Not 10, like 5 minutes to do.
This makes me really excited for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that specific puzzle part right there.
Ace Attorney.
That's bullshit. Everything else, I'll agree. It took me a little bit. Let me speak, sir.
No, I can't do that.
Everything else, I probably did take a little bit too long to figure out.
You should play Professor Layton.
Oh my god, I'm explaining something.
No, you're not.
Okay, yes, and do keep in mind as well. A lot of people say this. I'm streaming right now, so I'm under pressure to perform, and that messes with you. So I'm making excuses, but at the end of the day, what I'm trying to get at is that specific thing right there. That's fucking bullshit. We will move on.
What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening.
So Nagito now has a gun.
Didn't I just fucking tell you that?
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from is... It's not doing it.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
I have to kill myself with a gun.
The last killer's body is just in here.
Is there any chance the last thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems you have something on your mind.
When I arrived here in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance.
I feel like that's kind of important information, Monomi.
Enough with excuses. Hurry up and fucking show it to me, he says. He's getting mad now.
Yes, it's this.
Oh, it's you. Yeah.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. So that wasn't even the life-threatening game?
Well, I think it wasn't very life-threatening.
I guess not. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening rule. It's a roulette? P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepare special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Well, let's just have Nagito set it to the highest difficulty, because he is the ultimate lucky student.
I see. So that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means the game's up to now where it's the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance.
Huh?
Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette.
Probably.
See? A gun came out of there. Which means I probably have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't!
You can't, no matter what. You can't. It's too dangerous.
Hey, Monami, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load
Why are
one
you explaining
bullet
it to him
into
if
the
you don't want him to
center
do
and
it?
Spin it. After that point, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Well, wait, don't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded in.
He's definitely crazy.
If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
Also ups the difficulty. What if he just leaves all the bullets in and then shoots himself?
And the gun
Well,
just
what are you
spams.
saying?
Let's give it a go!
Oh my god.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
And again, this would seem a lot more crazy if you weren't under the assumption that he is the ultimate lucky student, and that's come up quite a few times at this point.
What am I doing? Playing
What
Russian
am I
roulette,
doing?
obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I
Yeah.
can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
If this kills
I mean,
Nagito, I swear.
If my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Click.
Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Haha! Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
Good thing Nagito came in here, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, sorry, I was skipping stuff.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
You should be.
Hmm? Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just behind this door. So, this is the octagon, huh?
Hmm.
What a distorted room.
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito!
He's here.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself on the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Is this the Future Foundation's file? Did you already get this when you rode the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission?
Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest, isn't this Hopes Peak Academy's?
That's right. This file, it contains your student profiles from your time at Hopes Peak Academy. We know what that means. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hope's Peak Academy? Huh?
Yeah.
But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories?
I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy.
Nagito.
No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time truly ashamed of myself for being in the presence of greatness.
Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a look at it later. So, if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hashime's hidden talent is too.
Hey.
He'll probably be happy
Yay.
about that. Yay, someone like me who's finally
Yay!
useful. What are you laughing about? Like,
Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the only one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky,
what does that mean?
but looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, hey.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like.
Anyway, Monami,
Hey, hey.
no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet.
Huh?
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. Oh shit.
But Nagito already did it.
Hasn't Monami, like, died before already? So this doesn't really matter.
What are you saying?
No, 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 no.
Damn it.
Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room.
No.
Coercion!
They're gone? In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here.
Okay, let's see what the hell there is to it. So we got a fridge, a trap door, the door back into there, which I don't really want to go into.
You should go back in.
I should go back and do the
back
puzzle
in.
over again.
Play Russian roulette again.
I see. There's a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looks like the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is.
Okay.
Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires.
Metal
There's a lot of
wires.
items here that could potentially be used as a weapon. But I don't see anything that could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. He's really hung up on that.
Yeah, he is. There's a window.
Window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean?
What?
In my mind, I entertain the various possibilities as I slowly walk my way towards the window. And then the moment I peek out the window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window? It was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind.
Wow, I'm crazy.
I can't laugh at that. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside the window, if I started piecing it together and thinking about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this.
Okay, just don't tell us. Thanks, Nagito. Great.
Refrigerator? Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside... Ah, I see. There are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill anyone with poison. In a way, this is considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules.
Okay.
Fuck the rules.
Floor hatch.
There's also a floor on the door. I mean,
There's a floor on the door.
Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? This door leads underground. Based on the sketch, there shouldn't be a bunker. No, maybe this is what lies beyond this door. Ah, things are finally starting to get interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that could not be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to here, all the separate pieces have kindly connected together into one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. Haha, I know it's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, when everything's been connected in there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse.
Can you just tell me? I'm you.
Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, except myself and my thoughts. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at this file I received from Monokuma. I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a bit, especially if everyone's student profiles, as Unagi just said, in their Hope Speak Academy in there. Can't speak right now, sorry. I cautiously open the file and carefully read it, not failing to read a single letter. Carefully. Dot. Huh?
What are we learning?
Hey, can you hear me?
Okay, I'm back to Hajime now.
Can you hear me?
Hello, Chiaki.
Can you hear me?
Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
I wasn't paying attention. I was in Nagi.
It's been a few hours since you last missed a few ago. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet.
Have we been doing nothing?
You just been kind of standing around.
We've just been sitting here.
You're still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should kind of call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm worried.
I was spaced
Sorry.
out.
I was Nagito for a little while.
So what are you gonna do?
I transformed and became Nagito.
You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. I sure have to buy
Nagito!
Why, hello!
Why hello there, Hajime.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here? So are you saying that Strawberry House is actually on top of Grape House?
Dot. Maybe I teleported.
I teleported.
Okay, Nagito's sudden appearance. Are you just
Nagito
gonna not explain
teleported.
further?
And no one mentions
Answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
I'm used to the narrator being. Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
There is?
I tried investigating the Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you the details first. Let's hurry this up.
Okay, now Hajime is all caught up with all the other truth bullets, after being abruptly interrupted by Nagito. Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator is the manager's truth bullet section of your handbook. As well
Get all
as
of his
the
stuff.
button,
Strawberry Hell button.
Fuyuhiko's account,
Nico's account.
the alarm clock.
Duck
Your dick.
clock.
I guess those were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard the rumbling too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys.
I teleported.
I've cleared the final dead room.
Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Of course.
well,
It wasn't life-threatening at all. We used to escape game and ended with some Russian roulette.
Not the red.
Roulette?
You know, some simple, unlife-threatening Russian roulette. Everyone plays it every day. It's a game where you load a bullet into a gun, spin a cylinder, point it to your head, pull the trigger, and blam, you're dead.
If everyone played that every day, that would mean that nobody would survive. Like
Except for Nagito.
but yeah, and except for Nagito, no one would survive after like 6 days. Certain people would live a little bit further than that, but the chances get pretty slim.
There's like billions of people in the world, right?
Yeah.
There will be someone that always survives, even if it's a 5 out of 6 chance every
Don't
single
pull-
time.
I
Don't
guess
pull
so.
that probability stuff out.
So you really did it.
man.
I just did Nagito's voice for Chiaki. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You were explained this, and you even said why you did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving?
Well...
I'm still alive. After all, the one good thing about me is how lucky I am.
What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy. That's all there is to it.
Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was obtained several rights. I was able to obtain, and one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that? And how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
I'm
You've been
crazy.
repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change?
Huh? I'm the protagonist
Anyway,
now!
I'm more important than you, silly
Thanks to
Hajime.
that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my prize.
Price.
That's that.
The price is
Is that
right.
the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yep, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Continuation?
There's even more detailed information here about the killing school life that was in the earlier file.
The Killing School file. Byakuya! You mean the killings that
My
took place
name's
at Host
Byakuya
Academy,
Fukami.
right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it.
But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has little to no relevance whatsoever. There is information about the order of killings and who the killer was for each incident.
Okay.
I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Wow.
Like the
Right?
cheeky rope bastard. Besides Byakuya, of course.
Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip.
Similarities?
For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed in an unexpected place.
What even was the first case in...
Sayaka.
Oh, yeah.
Sayaka in Makoto's bathroom.
Hey,
Oh, they aren't gonna show it?
Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Kind of.
Okay, we've known about these parallels.
And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Okay, you mentioned how there were these similarities to me,
Yes.
Scott, but this has actual
Hey.
relevance?
Yes. So, what do you guys think about these strange similarities?
It's definitely strange.
well...
I can't think of these coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives in driving the murders.
Don't even tell me that this means Nekomaru killed himself. Because if we're going on that basis, how would Nekomaru have even killed himself in this situation?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide.
So is this like giving us the answer, or is it trying to confuse us?
Who knows?
I
Huh?
don't know, Cracker. What is it?
Whether this means something or not, something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
Truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? The Hammond just cheered 5 bits. You're telling me you don't play Russian roulette every day? I don't usually.
jeez.
Jeez, your complaints never end, do they?
Nope.
If you're gonna talk about that, I won't tell you anymore. And even if I learned what your talent is, too.
Huh?
Well...
But the file wasn't the only thing I received from Monokuma. This, Hajime, is another.
The file.
That seal.
Yep.
This is the file.
Indeed, it's the Hope Academy's school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about her stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Weird. Just mine?
Why?
Yeah,
Isn't
why?
that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
I don't know why I just read just mine. It's quite troubling if you would ask me that, you bitch. I must say, the only thing... It's always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now.
Oh boy! Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen to be at Hope Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hashime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
What? Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department, remain corps students who possess ultimate talents. In the reserve department is for reserve corps students who enter the school through basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or sub-second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak revenue stream.
Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying?
Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent.
Oh
You just
shit.
have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition.
So Hajime is rich!
With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering research and talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
isn't that right?
which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored.
So Hajime doesn't have an ultimate?
An average, talentless human being who can be particularly used for those who are known as mankind's hope.
What the hell? What does this mean?
Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. You admire hope, willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl, following the latest trend.
It's not like that.
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope? Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Just listen carefully. The only humans who are worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and strong will. And the moment you were born in this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your
I'm breaking up with
Academy that you couldn't even see that?
I'm breaking up
Why,
with you.
hello there,
Hajime.
Hashime.
You don't have a
Nobody
talent.
from the reserve course. You never had a talent to begin with.
Holy shit. This isn't what I was
Nobody.
expecting.
Forgot here's nobody. That's all.
Then I'm just...
That's right. You were never an ultimate. You have no talent whatsoever.
Now this is interesting. This is a development.
Kind of like Makoto technically didn't have a talent whatsoever.
Kind of, but that's...
Because Makoto's mark was nowhere near as tangible as Nagito's is.
Yeah, that's true as well. Did it ever really come up with
Yes,
him?
it did.
Like a
He
few
got
times.
picked, and also he survived his execution.
Yeah, that. Okay. It didn't come up too often, though.
And he also survived the killing game. I guess those are the lucky things about him.
Yeah. Don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man,
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, looks like there's no reason to doubt you.
That's
Now that
true, I
you
guess.
are a normal, average, utterly remarkable high school student. There's no way you can be associated with these foundation. But if it's not
You're
us,
not
then
important
who in the
enough.
world could be the traitor? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Yaki, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen.
what?
Huh?
Eh?
Well,
All we gotta do is get Gundam to check the crime scene, and he'll just assume who the killer is.
Yeah.
They'd be fucked.
Remember,
It
assumptions.
may be important for us to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if you can't survive this class trial, everyone's gonna die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final bedroom and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
Oh, yeah, that.
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that?
Thanks, Nagito. Huh?
I don't love you anymore, Hajime.
Anyway,
What
I'm gonna go to the
what the
bathroom
hell?
now, so you can try your cases for the other characters or whatever.
Yes.
Hear them before you go.
I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any.
Don't go on after this. I want to hear Hyover's
Right.
attempt at a Nagito voice now.
It was really bad when we tried it earlier, so...
Oh,
Are you
okay.
planning to keep it a
I'm gonna go
secret?
after now.
I can do it if you want me to. Or he left.
Scott is
Planning
gone.
to side with the killer again?
Man,
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. Oh, I guess I'm Scott's character. So.
Yeah, I can be Chiaki. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
jeez.
Geez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you just one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon. I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
What did you just say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the site any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case.
Just
There is something that I want to check. Does this change? Does it even say, yeah, it just still says ultimate question mark question mark question mark. It should have changed to ultimate nothing.
Ultimate, not an ultimate.
Ultimate average.
Ultimate, nothing.
Yeah. Ah, it's the killer.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, I have returned from the depths of hell.
You were in hell again? Gundam.
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look in that matter I asked?
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the result.
Huh? Well, this compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees.
I see. It's just as I thought.
Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated?
Now then.
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
What the hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Kazuichi's accounts. So yet again, Nagito is strange. So I mean, what does that? Does that mean
He's more strange than usual now.
Yeah, he's smart, very smart, but strange. So the elevator like turns around. Does that mean that the elevator is actually kind of what connects them? Like is like Strawberry House on the other side of the elevator or whatever? I don't know. Fuyuhiko!
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower.
Yeah.
I'm going ahead. We were a little late.
Let's go! I don't need to talk to any of you.
You're all losers.
You're all losers. He just like plays the whole thing again where it's like you see Nekomaru's body for the first time. Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
It is.
Did you know?
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
But we've already investigated everything we can here.
well,
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate thoroughly.
How do you know this?
Now that
No.
Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
But Kazuichi can.
What?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
huh?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
He has been asking to do this for quite some time.
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. But perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Ooh.
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Damn it. Fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, aren't you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring at a...
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everything else is strange now, too. But why? Okay, so Nekomaru's body? Oh, okay. Talk to Kazuichi!
damn it!
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this isn't necessary. But this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park.
Classic Nagito.
Yeah, so Nagito did that too? It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
It's almost like
He's the
murderer.
traitor over that. Looks like
okay.
the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried dismembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Nope, a body has been... or, not a body has been discovered. It's class trial time, you don't get to look. Apparently Kazuichi's finished assembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30? Okay.
Clocks.
Okay. Interesting. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma's Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait.
Am I malfunctioning?
This is a highly efficient radio clock! Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives signals so it can automatically update the time in fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Hahaha, I've become a Time Lord! Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this! An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? So did someone mess with both of the other clocks then? Radio clock.
Radio clock.
Alright, anything else?
Dot
What's
dot
wrong with
dot.
him? He just says that. He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him.
Okay, Nagito.
The important person always stands right there.
Jeez, this is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this.
Nagito, what the hell happened to you this chapter? What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar just tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
You don't
Looks like
even
the
know.
screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of... Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base.
Hey,
Okay.
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from?
If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out. How?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter the Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall.
The elevator to Strawberry House. Okay,
Oh, look, Scott is
It is.
existing.
The only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
Mm-hmm. But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we got the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
And-
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry
Okay.
Hall.
Did Gundam assume the killer?
Right now, I think so, yeah. Although there hasn't really been any evidence to back that up besides my
No, I'm
first...
saying, did Gundam walk in and be like,
Oh. He did not, no. I can
Why
repair
not?
it. I don't know, he didn't make an assumption.
you should ask him.
I should. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it.
Yeah, but you have plenty of parts right here.
huh?
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through this body, you could find parts you can use.
Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than exposing the rest of the drug, right?
Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
Like you said, it could possibly use these parts to repair. I could possibly use these parts to repair that button.
Sis Gundam,
What?
it was you, Hashime.
Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button to Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall. You can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Hashime, you're gonna come later too, right?
You're not important to me.
It'd really bother him if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
Oh, is Gundam not even in here?
He was,
Oh,
I think.
At least, oh. Pardon. I had a drink. So you would at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. The doorknob has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
Yay.
The doorknob.
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Who knows?
Damn right.
Now that reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him.
Yep.
It's something to do with the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
The clocks?
So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
jeez.
Why did he ask me to do something to do? Whoa, I can't read. But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all.
We don't know the actual time at this point, because someone could have seriously just messed with those clocks.
From now on, randomly hear about the Strawberry Tower too. Along with the doorknob matter, there are so many unsolved mysteries surrounding this. We don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of these mysteries. Maybe.
Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Wow.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over.
You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off so easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something?
I plan to do it.
I don't understand this at all. Okay, so I'll talk to Gundam just for Scott's sake.
Do it. Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides in your heart. He's just kind of standing behind the pillar.
Yeah.
But no matter, he's just investing. Oh my god, you know, he's gonna stand up and be like, I know who it was.
What happened?
Sonya, mastermind.
Oh my god.
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It is an interesting thing to think about, don't you agree?
Yeah, that's a very philosophical question. So let's head over to Strawberry Tower then?
He's saying it was a philosopher that did it.
Ah.
That's why he's being philosophical.
Oh, hello everyone, you're all out here.
Talk to him again.
Ah.
Okay. Why are you going that way? Wow.
Well, thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now, that's why. Alright, let's go. Ah, look at everyone who's dead. Nekomaru, Nagito, Kazuichi, they're all dead.
Everyone.
Everyone else. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here. Best friend of mine.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Awfully.
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen when you press the Strawberry Hall door?
Even so.
That's not me.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey!
The door to Strawberry Hall, behind Nekomaru's body, blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside.
Oh no. Wait, try this out.
It's not even worth trying out.
Guys, Nagito obviously has something that he's thinking here, so we should probably just give it a shot. He seems kind of smart in this situation. No, we've come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yep, that'd be great.
Thank you, my no longer boyfriend Hajime.
You can be boy, you know, he's down to the dominant one though. But you know, talk to the hall.
Look at these guys standing like this.
I just like see his intuition.
They look like they're like in the military position or something, you know? Just like, you know those like lines where like soldiers are walking through and you just got like other soldiers holding guns standing in a line. Like, that's what this looks like. This is what it reminds me. All right, you want to talk to Gundam again?
I want to see. There's no need for the skyline levitation arm, the demon mouse. I shall let you fiends press the button.
Chiaki.
I think there's a need for a Gundam. Nagito seems really confident about that. I wonder why. Maybe he knows something.
Nah. Gito.
Now then, can you hurry up and push the button already, you bastard?
No, I need to talk to Kazuichi.
Huh?
Just so you know, my repairs are perfect.
Fuck you.
If the door doesn't open, it's because of that chain, you know. I'm pressing the button.
Why are you pressing it?
Because I'm the protagonist. And there's no way this door will open.
Hajime, the talentless
Now on the
Hajime.
other side is chained up. The feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. But it actually opened! What? They're the same building?!
No.
Wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense.
What are you talking about,
Hey!
Cowger? Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
My
Hold on a
assumptions!
sec, that's not the only thing that's strange.
Yeah, that's clearly not the only thing that's strange here. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean? Huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this look like all the same here in Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Okay, so this is obviously not as... The reason they were pushing this idea so hard was because it was wrong. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that. The parts I carefully arranged when I dismembered the body to... I moved...
The body's looking at moved. Even tipped over pillar and spilled oil.
Interesting.
They all moved in exactly the same way.
Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from the Grape Hall. So they're actually the same place! Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape's tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. Interesting. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in the tower. And the chain that apparently isn't...
I see.
Something. This is weird.
Is it? The chain
Quite.
disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought, I was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery?
You, what do you keep typing? You had a bad habit of lying on others and you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of Griff on it, maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on that door? It's the door with a picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it. Da-da-da!
Now then.
No, it was the same, that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
Nagito.
See the screws that came out of it too?
Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well...
Yeah, well it looks like that.
When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Broken doorknob has been updated in your handbook.
What?
What?
Huh? Did you even more confused? You don't need to worry. No need to worry, Dawn. This one clue will change everything. There's the Pokemon joke.
Yep. There's the Pokemon joke of the stream. Huh?
It was the same Pokemon joke as last stream. Someone saying no need to worry. And the mysteries will be solved. Everything will be linked together if you reach it. Just like I did.
What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Ding dong! Bing bong. It's time, everyone!
It appears that it's time for the class trial! To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Oh my god, everyone's showing their serious side.
Annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Poor Nekomaru. Another class trial.
Hey,
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Akane is just like, there's a door over there that says exit, and it's been there the whole time.
Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No? Well, did you guys hear something?
Hear something?
Hey.
What do you notice?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then it suddenly appeared before us. Akane has very sensitive ears. Oh! Bye, Nekomaru's body!
It's like Nagito was standing there as well. He just goes flying.
Goodbye!
Enter Monokuma's mouth.
Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
Rawr!
Alright, I'm gonna go.
He just eats her.
Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Never mind.
Okay.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect a sense of danger. Even my affiliates are saying, don't go inside.
It's nearly
How
showtime.
interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing the sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well. Don't tell anyone on the mastermind. Yeah, okay, I won't.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sanya's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying! I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. When I was about to go take a step forward.
We're all the same. The same step ladders.
Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me, with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You know, just step ladders.
Are just step ladders. For everyone else who owes the title of Ultimate, I've always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
Wow, okay, Nagito. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to succumb a sacrifice at any time, and for that, a true hope would be born.
Your boy haven't your 5 bits, Nagito. Now it's not time for another one of your depression erections. That's a good. That's a good term for Nagito.
I always believed that a talent would survive, would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural to be extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, it's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Oh, this bullcrap! Yeah. Oh, well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey,
There's one novel I like. It's a really
Okay,
story.
Nagito.
Huh? A novel? It's by
What's a
Toko.
novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is the projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the true killer. Which means the killer you were looking the whole time was you all along.
Okay.
How do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never even read. That's the important thing here.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected a talentless reserve course student like you.
What happened to you liking me so much, Nagito?
Yeah, no.
I
but
miss when Nagito liked me.
I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you?
He does care about me.
you admire Hope.
I
love Hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar. But the big difference is that we're making me so emotional.
Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's just go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Monica was just waiting down there. Where the hell are the...
Where the fuck is Nagito? So you'll start believing like just like everyone else.
Jesus.
Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves.
Laugh, damn you.
He's pretty not crazy.
No, Nagito's showing
not that
continued as
crazy.
he disappeared in the Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. You know what I just realized? I think I missed that one hidden Monokuma.
What?
I think I missed that one hidden Monokuma that we saw earlier, but I never went into that room.
Did you?
It doesn't matter. You can't. Well, you can't possibly get the reward for it in the main story anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because, well, yeah.
The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yug.
Yeah, that's
Isn't this sad
probably
how
true.
If you were there,
Yes.
and there'll be one less there.
Everyone
next
off
season.
on the sides.
What?
Everyone like on the what am I trying to say? On the left and the back. There's just a lot of. I'm just saying there's a lot of empty space in that area.
Yeah, everyone in that corner's dead.
Yeah. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped. Like it always does.
Crazy.
And the door opened.
I forget how long this
Oh,
trial
hello.
is, but I think it's pretty long.
Oh boy.
That's concerning.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already.
So sad. Yes,
Okay.
forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
You're sad.
Hey,
Come on
don't go talking without
now.
permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times?
What an extreme punishment.
That's a weird punishment.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of
Alright.
the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was a man. He was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. Read that in 1 second. Oh, Hammond cheered 5 bits. I have to go. I have school tomorrow. It's 10:30. See you next stream. Bye, Hammond. Thanks for showing up.
Eru and Mikan.
Look
Oh
at
my
all the people
god.
Everyone's
literally
about
almost
dead.
Holy
This is
shit.
the
Everyone's
death.
about dead on this screen.
Killing someone because it's the only
Well,
way to
everyone was
survive
alive on the other screen except
is
for 2
no
people.
excuse. Yeah. I won't let this be excused.
That was like the living screen.
Yeah.
And this one's 50-50.
I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them.
Never ever.
And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Alright, we
Yes,
are
I would
set.
like to save my progress.
So ready.
Yeah. Before we start this, I want to go to the bathroom real quick. So, I won't be too long. While I am gone, discuss how much you all love Nekomaru, because I know you all love Nekomaru.
Right. This trial's
Yes.
gonna be
I'll be back in a
pretty
Yeah, I
second.
definitely totally love Nekomaru. Nekomaru? Nekomaru. No. Scott, do you like Nekomaru?
He's alright.
He's okay.
So,
I don't know. He's just that buff guy.
yeah, he is just that buff guy. That buff guy who's buff.
Hello, Taka.
Taka's a nerd.
Taka, please acknowledge me. I think Nekomaru's okay. Though everyone loves Nagito. What? Taka? You're saying hi to Scott?
Yeah, because
And
I'm
not me?
better.
Who is this other guy? You know what? You know what, Taka? I'm gonna kill you. It's so rude.
Don't kill anyone. Please don't kill anyone.
Better make it count, other man. You know what? Better kill me in one shot. You vote me. Nagito was one of your favorite characters in the shop. What are you talking about? He's like totally normal.
Just maybe let it go more. Oh no.
His craziness made me like him more. Of course.
Yeah, he is.
I only start not liking Nagito at me check through. Yeah. Fair.
I disagree. I disagree with your opinion.
Nagito was trash in the beginning. No,
He's fine in the beginning.
he was fine. He wasn't even crazy in the beginning.
Yeah,
He was just like sucking Hajime's toes. Which...
Whoa!
yeah.
Whoa! I didn't know you were into that.
No. Nagito is.
Yeah, just like you.
You were trash in the beginning? Ouch.
You're a toe sucker. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what the heck, Scott? You're not, like, winning the bit war? What is this?
The bit war heroes winning by 1,000. I only have 10 bits right now. I could probably get more right fucking now. Fetching
No,
bits,
he's not sucking toes anymore. He's, like, cutting their toes off now.
and then eating them.
That's completely different.
He's not sucking them while they're still on the body. There's a very big difference, and if you can't understand that, you're just a fucking loser.
Obviously.
Yeah.
No, it's not Taka.
I'm gonna let my
Taka
dog
is
out
so
real
rude.
quick, so I'll be back a little bit later than expected, but not too long.
Fuck.
Wow. Oh my gosh, it's Proton Toad! That's so crazy. I've never heard of Proton Toad before.
I literally couldn't even with the balance
I originally decided that, like, I wouldn't do the stupid... Stop being stupid. So after Chapter 2... That was the original plan. No, Nagito isn't suck, he sucks the toes. I mean, I didn't betray you, I just had different plans. Different plans from the beginning.
The voice disrupts the tension. It's like, oh my god, Nekomaru has been killed. What's going on? Nekomaru has been killed! It disrupts tension and, like, doesn't work. You know?
That's why I was okay in the beginning, because in the beginning, slow and perfect for a voice like that.
So many people are dead. And
What is it, Proton Toad? Wow, Proton Toad gave 1 single bit. Thank you, Proton Toad, for donating to my foundation. That one cent is going to me. Thank you very much. Not Kyogre. I think Kyogre is dead. What dead? See, but Scott, what is the plan? Are we going to force Kyogre to play of the Ace Attorney things after?
yes. As soon as they come out.
I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me. Either that or Zero Escape, because I need him to do that too. Which I don't think you've played that yet, which you should, totally.
I have not.
You should. Made by Spiky Chunisoft, so decent. By decent, I mean great. Scott, you're so quiet.
I am, yeah. Because I'm not a nerd like you or something.
Well, okay. Everyone take a vote. Who's a bigger nerd, me or Scott? I bet it's... Can I make polls? Are my mod powers powerful enough? I don't know. I'm a loser. But is Scott a bigger user? I vote for me.
You are a bigger
What?
user, don't worry.
Taka, you suck too? Oh wait, me. Wait, hold on. That's me! What? Taka, you think I suck? I just got it. I'm stupid. You know what, Taka? Alright, I'm putting Taka on the board. I'm the biggest loser. Scott is dumb.
I'm back.
Oh fuck, fuck, he's
Woken
back.
up.
What?
Ah.
What are you guys doing?
You just ruined our whole conversation.
Good.
It wasn't a really scattered, slow, quiet conversation at all.
Nice. Okay. I probably should have bought skills at some point, but I guess whatever.
Who needs skills?
Yeah. All right. So let's take a quick look at all of our truth bullets, and then I'll go over all the living people.
Yeah,
as
I
always.
am not the father.
So we have the Monokuma file, which, you know, obvious stuff. The wire that was attached to Nekomaru. The goodnight button that was, like, cracked open. The oil on the floor. The tipped over pillar that had the oil on it. The new-looking hammer, which had no blood on it whatsoever. The chain on the door. Akane's account, which was about the rumbling noise. We have the pillar fragments that were found underneath Nekomaru's body. Fuyuhiko's account about how he saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor at 5 a.m. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm went off. Kazuichi got alerted to this time. Just a reminder for being alerted by the sound, which again... So this was the big reason why I was confused about Gundam, because he was in the room that shouldn't have had any noise resistance. So that's where my concern came in with him.
Wait, what kind of rooms don't have noise resistance?
The deluxe rooms. No, they had noise resistance. And Nagito and Gundam
Yeah,
were in those.
Oh.
What? Okay.
I really didn't know that. Fuck, that ruined something from an RP that I was in.
Nice.
Well,
Conduct.
shit.
Oh, okay. The conduct elevator used to move between both houses. It was broken, no longer worked. Okay, we know that. The button that was broken. Nagito's sudden appearance, which was about the whole dead room or whatever. Kazuichi's account saying the compass rotated 180 degrees. Nekomaru's clock that was set at 7:30 for when he died. The radio clock itself, which is just a very precise clock. The broken doorknob that, you know, had some scratch marks on it, and it was in Strawberry. It was whatever, broken doorknob. And then the strange feeling in the tower, how that was all like that. So now let's quickly go over the report card. Nagito, I don't think Nagito did this. He was all over the place. I don't really think he did this. Gundam, like I said, I have my suspicions. I've listed why that is. Kazuichi, I don't think so. Sonya, Chiaki, I don't think so. Akane, that wouldn't make any sense. Yukiko, I don't really think so. So it's either, my biggest thoughts right now are that either it's a suicide or Gundam did it. And the only reason that you can think it's a suicide really is because A, how Nagito mentioned all the parallels that's going on between the games, so... But that would make that so obvious, so it makes me question it. Like, and the only way that would really work is if, like, Nekomaru, like, broke the pillar himself and then made it fall on him, and the reason he did that was because everyone was starving, and he's like, I'll kill myself for the good of everyone else. But at the same time, that wouldn't explain the rubble underneath him. There's a lot of weird things.
Okay.
I mean, the only way the rubble underneath him would make sense as a suicide is if he was hitting the pillar, and then, like, some rubble fell as he was hitting it, and then when it finally fell over.
Maybe.
So,
anyway,
we're gonna need to figure that out.
Finish preparations. You gotta figure this shit out.
I do. Let's go. Oh boy.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We're in Chapter 4. I really don't think we need to, Monokuma, but why not?
During the class trial, you will
Look at
present
Nikon's
your
thing.
arguments
what
for
even
who
is
the
that?
killer is,
It's like
and
a
vote
cross.
for who done it.
Oh, yeah.
If you vote
also
correctly, then
the
only
one
the
used
blackened
for
will
Ann
receive
Perkins when she
punishment.
died.
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
Yay.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess
Ooh,
what?
boy.
Rabbit curry is on the menu!
You know, I wasn't really concerned about my life, but that fancy lunch, that's what's really on the line.
I'm not
Yes,
the main
perfect.
ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach
Kane.
Nekomaru risked his life
You shouldn't
to
have.
protect me.
Wow, okay,
You'd still be
so...
alive.
The one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Well, he might be alive in terms of non-robot form, but...
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
We
Why
weren't
would you
able
do
to leave
that?
Strawberry
This trial
House.
is going to be so much.
I want to make sure we get a detailed
This sounds
understanding.
gonna be fun.
Is it bad?
Oh no, this trial is great.
I know.
Okay.
I was just like, I don't know. This
I
is actually one of my
discovered
favorite
Nekomaru's
trials.
body
Yeah,
a
you
little
said that.
before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from
Which
Monokuma
is a
Taichi
lie.
and found the
Not a
body
lie,
there.
but a misinformation.
You didn't find the body. Hajime
Hajime and
did.
Chiaki
Yeah.
Sonya is the
were also with
culprit.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
What?
Don't
What
tell
were
me
they
you three
doing?
were together since last night!
Kazuichi.
Yes.
Come on.
Imbecile! I am not
Imbecile!
some woman with flexible legs.
Wow, okay, now you understand what sex is, Sonya. You didn't seem to earlier in the game.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Also, why is Sonya being, like, she does not like Kazuichi all of a sudden.
Legs like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
Akane is
Okay,
stupid.
Akane.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House.
Okay, Akane.
And went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too. From Strawberry House, obviously.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
We can't know that for sure.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly.
Are you calling me a
It
chick?
must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Are you calling me a chick?
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Okay,
You're the cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this
Oh,
seriously.
Chiaki.
We don't have the
Lovers'
luxury
quarrel.
of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand.
Ow!
Wow,
What?
okay. Kazuichi's going at Miss Sonia now. Huh?
The weapon is obvious, right? What the hell, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? Wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Alright, make your arguments. Here we go. You got the wire oil on the floor, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer, chain, pillar fragments, and the broken doorknob. Let's take a look.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Stop speaking in
killer,
riddles!
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
That's wrong.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Where is it? New looking hammer.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I love surprise beatings. I get them all the time.
Yeah, so it can't be the hammer
I
because
guess we should figure out the weapon.
it was
The
clean.
weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
Alright.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
He's right, it is wrong.
No, he's right.
No, he's right.
Wrong.
I
can't accept that
agree.
that hammer was
No,
murdered.
I agree that
Yes,
he's
he's
wrong.
I agree that he is wrong.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right?
Yeah.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
What if you turn it around and there's blood on the other side?
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
I don't
Why?
Yeah, why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're
In the
pretty
toilets.
insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Baby gangsta.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Kazuichi, come on, mate.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Look, dude, I love you and all, but admit that you made a stupid call there.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that
It
looked
isn't.
like a potential
Kabuki.
weapon.
She did it.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If
Okay.
it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon,
The
right?
floor! The floor had oil on it.
Nakamaru had oil on him.
Oh my god.
He used the weapon.
There's something at the crime scene that had oil on it. The chair on the door, the hammer. The hammer! Okay, I want to see what this is. The weapon was actually the hammer after all. After all, what does that mean? Dude, the hammer's not the weapon. I just talked about that earlier.
Dude,
You're right.
Nakamaru's body. I really want to see what they say.
Okay, this is bad. If I keep saying the wrong
It
thing, I'm
literally
gonna be
doesn't
doubted.
matter. You cover
Yeah,
all those.
I know. Nekomaru's body! There's oil on Nekomaru's body, right? So, you better not say Nekomaru's body was the weapon. That doesn't even make any sense.
Nekomaru was the ultimate weapon.
No shit, there's oil on his body. He was bleeding out of his body after all. You're right. I'm sorry, forget about it.
I forgot about that.
I forgot about that. Okay, the broken
I
pillar.
see!
That's great.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach
It was the
Nekomaru
hammer.
got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
Because it's heavy?
Right?
Because it's heavy. Oh, fuck, you're right.
It's barely budging, didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh?
Nekomaru.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With
Leon.
that dude's
It was
super
Leon.
strength, lifting
Leon
that
couldn't
pillar
lift
would
the
be
pillar.
really
He is the ultimate
He uses
basketball
baseball.
star after
He
all.
lifted the
The ultimate
pillar.
basketball star.
And
could
then
lift
what?
the pillar.
Did he
Basketball.
use it to beat himself?
Yes.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Suicide.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Are you sure? Wait, but then what are you getting at, Akane?
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
I'm just realizing this now.
Well, I guess you're right.
What were you thinking, Akane?
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. I'm glad that they're getting this into frame pretty early. Scott.
Okay, oh yeah, he's not saying this. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh?
Huh?
No, that's too bad. There's no way.
It was apparently ruled a suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's
Wait.
not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
What?
For real?
Yes, for reals.
See? So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Do everything, Sonia.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh shit.
Sonia, here I go.
And then you play the part of Sonia in this argument, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you switch characters and go to Sonia.
Just for this one bullet time event.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar
Oh,
was
the rubble,
not
the rubble.
lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you...
No, the pillar is super.
I'm getting hella excited.
Akane's getting hella excited. Alright, let's
There's
see.
no need to lift...
If the pillar was beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah.
What about tipping the pillar?
No, that's wrong. Break. Let's see.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Precisely.
Huh? Fragments?
Exactly.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Oh no.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Yeah,
If
bitch.
they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
I mean, it did have the blood on it, so it kinda...
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
The blood?
I just have a feeling.
The blood?
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't
Yes,
say
the
for sure
robot
that
blood.
that instinct is wrong, can we?
Yeah, the robot blood. Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that
You're
true?
all stupid.
then I shall ask
The way
you, what way is that?
And I was like, it's the way that I used it to kill him. Oh, fuck.
Guys, the same as usual.
Dude, is Nagito realizing that the Ultimates actually suck? And he's the only smart one?
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent.
Stop
And you all
ringing.
intend to fight the Future
You're
Foundation?
stupid.
You make me laugh.
Holy shit, Nagito.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. so I guess I should lend a hand.
What happened to wanting to die, Nagito? Dude, this is...
That all ended.
This is character development right here. Nagito no longer wants to die. He's very clearly losing a lot of hope in the Ultimates.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Holy shit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares?
Like a
Just
lunatic.
tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Yeah, he's still a little bit of a lunatic, but at least he's a little bit of a less lunatic.
Well,
that is.
First of all,
Less of a lunatic. That's how you would say that if you were trying to speak English.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
The pliers that you got in the death game.
Of course,
That
the
one.
ultimate weapon.
Oh?
Ultimate weapon?
If you had the ultimate weapon, why wouldn't you just use it on
Yeah,
Nekamaru?
Isn't that
You want to see the old weapon? It's
thing you
this.
get when
He
you
takes off
clear
his
the
pants.
final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
What are you getting at?
Seen it?
Oh, Nagito.
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Alright.
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Oh my god, Gundam.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's
Okay.
only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you
There you
are
go, guys.
far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
When did this happen between you two? Was it just some random point? Cause like this just
I
happened.
mean, they started liking each other at the very beginning when like she started complimenting him and stuff. It's
yeah,
kinda,
but like that was like a
come up too often.
very subtle hint, and then all of a sudden it's just like, hey.
It's like because like there's not that many characters left, so their relationship is far more apparent now.
Yeah, but like it was never even like hinted at up until that first point, and then after that, I didn't notice it. Well, all I'm saying is that it's very apparent in this chapter. Like this chapter specifically, it's very apparent.
Torture Kazuichi.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together.
Jeez, holy shit.
You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
This is so interesting.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Just to push that in there.
Except for Hajime?
And that useless guy,
I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway,
I don't want.
we must first
if everyone's gonna
clarify
die
the
here, I
secret
don't
of
want
the
them to know.
funhouse, right?
And useless guy, Hajime.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
She just like interrupts him completely. I want to see what he said. Not only does that make perfect sense, but Sonny's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
I mean, you kind of made that happen, but it seemed kind of in character.
Yeah, exactly.
Faux show.
The two houses are connected in the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Nagito's account, I assume? No, it was Kazuichi's account. No? Okay, well, let's read.
Guess not.
Guess not, friendo.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
That's wrong!
Oh.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Well, I
Is that
thought
really
so.
Yes, Chiaki, that's really
It's
it.
weird to say they're both the same place. I mean,
Is
the
that
walls
really
are different
shit?
colors.
Objection. Yes.
You're so stupid,
The designs on the
Akane.
floor are also different.
You're so stupid, honestly.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, Kazuichi.
You giving it 10 years yet?
In truth, Strawberry are actually the exact same place.
Yeah!
No,
No, that's wrong. Break!
Shut up, bitch, is exactly what you say.
Both of those towers.
Hajime just keeps calling Sonya a bitch for no reason.
You're stupid.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
I'm sorry, you did what now?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Sonya, what did you do to my homeland?
What? Okay.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
She is the mastermind. She's the future foundation. Her
she took over your
place
homeland.
is the future foundation. She killed everyone.
Her
She really
kingdom,
is the mastermind.
future foundation.
Her homeland is the world.
Her homeland.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Yeah.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
I like
You're
this Nagito
so
a lot more than old Nagito.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Oop.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh shit.
Bow down.
Okay.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Yes. Good argument.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Okay, Sonya, okay.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Sonya, what the fuck?
Just
We
like
all
if
know
there's no
Sonya's a
bread, let
genius.
them eat cake.
Sonya, what the hell happened just now?
She became smart.
I think that's the opposite of the truth.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Wrong. There are no ways.
The pillar could have been rolled.
Then how'd they put it back
Nekomaru
up?
could have been moved piece by piece.
That would have been very
I
meticulous.
decree it was Monokuma's doing.
This is a very stupid idea. Why did I'm pressing up? Oh, I have no cuts left. As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great competence. I need to counter her remarks and wait for an opportunity to refute her.
There are many different ways.
Wait, what?
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Why am I running out of cuts? Yeah!
There's been a limit since the beginning.
I know, but like there hasn't been a problem before.
Is there a limit?
Oh, yeah, they're gonna make it harder.
Limit B3.
There are many different ways.
I don't think I'm missing anything.
I'm asking you.
The body and the
Isn't there
pillar
not a
could have
limit
been
B3?
moved.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's that?
What?
The pillar could have been, and Nekomaru could have been moved
Is
piece
there or
by
is there not? I
piece.
don't remember when it
I
B3.
decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Yeah,
Where they removed
yeah.
it.
In the third game?
Advance.
Moving the
game,
body
yeah.
and the pillar in such a short time.
Yeah, I think they did.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
I thought
It
they
seems
did.
you
I don't
have
remember.
forgotten.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Wait, no, I don't think they
is
did.
surprisingly strong.
I
They
swear
got
to
rid of
God.
it in the
Power of
beginning. I think they
futuristic
added it like.
Robo-Bear, the pillar,
What?
the body, everything at the crime
don't
scene.
remember.
He could have moved it all, easy as
You're saying
pie.
that like it wasn't added until later part. Like,
Okay, I think I may know what
Damn
to
it.
do. Maybe.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh wait, we're back here? I thought.
Yeah, when you retreat, you go back one.
Okay,
There
I
are
didn't.
many
I didn't
different
realize
ways.
that.
The
so
body
you
and
have
the pillar
30
could have been
cuts.
moved.
So we use them
The pillar
wisely.
could
Yeah, I
have been
know.
rolled.
I figured that out already the last time I had to go through this
And
part.
Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Bam.
L when?
Okay, advance.
Moving the body and the pillar. That might be hard
Is
even
that
for
all you've
It
been
seems you
typing
have
is
forgotten.
Shit.
Monokuma
Well-
is surprisingly
Yeah,
strong,
it's-
wielding the
it's
power of the
exactly there.
futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
No? Damn. Okay. So there's something that wasn't
Crap.
moved then.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is
I
surprisingly
want to
strong,
look. The hammer?
wielding the power
The
of
hammer
the
was-
futuristic
no,
Robo-Bear.
Oh.
The pillar, the body,
Ah!
everything at the crime scene?
No. Okay. What am I thinking here?
You're
Futuristic
thinking wrong.
Robo-Bear.
Crap!
Huh?
Yeah, saying everything was moved.
It
Yeah.
seems you have
Couldn't be moved.
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
I already tried the broken
Wielding
doorknob.
the power of the futuristic
Let me
Robo-Bear.
look.
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
No. Okay. I don't even know if I tried that.
Crap!
You did. Anyway,
It seems you have forgotten.
well, I'm not gonna give you my word.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the
That
futuristic
doesn't make any
Robo-Bear.
sense.
You've used
The
like
pillar,
all
the
but
body,
two things
everything
this
at the
point.
crime scene?
Have I?
Okay, yeah, I think so.
Crap!
Maybe just one
It
more
seems
thing.
you have
I
forgotten.
haven't tried the wire or the oil on the floor.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Or the...
Wielding the power of the
I don't know, did I
futuristic
try
the
the drain?
pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
I'm missing something again.
Crap!
Yes, very
It
much so.
seems you
The
have
oil.
forgotten.
Oh, okay.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the...
He could have just used a bucket.
Obviously.
He
That was
just-
like so obvious. It was like one of the easiest
possible.
cuts in the game.
It would have been impossible
No,
to
dude.
move the oil
He
on the floor.
he could have just taken a bucket, picked up all the oil, and moved it to the other side
In the exact same.
in the exact same position.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Bucket.
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 Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Your idea was stupid anyway.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Heathen!
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties with the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has all these those clues.
Hey,
I love
Nagito.
this discovering the secret of the funhouse part.
I thought it would come to this.
Hajime.
I knew my turn was
want
coming up.
me.
Fine.
Now, that's old
Tell you
Nagito.
guys a
New
big
Nagito
hint
doesn't give
that
a
can
shit.
help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Or you could just tell us.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Thank you, Kazuichi.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Then I would
also
just be
important
giving
for
you
me
the.
because it will
We know-
help me determine something.
Okay, Nagito. Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? Oh shit! If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good?
Did the window just
It's
like looking out the
suspicious that
window
you're the only
that
one who
changed
knows
him?
it.
There was something outside that window that seriously changed him.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
From the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about tampering with the crime scene? You tampered with the crime scene!
Yes.
Monokuma Taichi's investigation, the life-threatening game.
See,
You know, wait, no, you should have said.
What?
you're talking
should've
about
said
the final
Monokuma
dead room,
Taichi.
right?
The only one who did Monokuma Tai-Chi.
That's blatantly
You cleared
incorrect.
the life-threatening game and found something.
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
you?
I
That's
found a
right.
window.
The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there,
Oh,
a small conspicuous window waited.
you know,
all by
you know,
itself.
you know what else I just realized? This room is hexagonal, and Grape House was hexagonal, but he entered through Strawberry House, so that means something.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
What?
Strange scenery?
Tell us.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At
What?
an opportune time, I found a
Oh, yeah.
perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Yep.
Who are you? Mahiru?
Nagito is Mahiru in disguise. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
This is just a camera. But he said that he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
What?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From the secret room within the final dead room.
This doesn't look like any of the other parts on the island.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Okay.
I'm going to make my own.
Wait. What? No, what doesn't make sense in this picture? The trees? Clearly?
Here.
That was pretty obvious.
Point everywhere, I don't know.
That was like a fourth of the picture.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
That's not what I was getting at all, but okay.
I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. And is that it?
I just said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Wait, what doesn't make sense in this picture? It's the sky! It looks too conveniently blue. The tower, right? There's only time in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along, which means it's not unnatural. Crap!
Crap.
No!
What then? It's the sky! Nah, I'm talking about the sky, man. The sky!
The sky was wrong?
The sky!
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yes.
From this point on, do your own
Gundam,
thinking.
that's Gundam's,
That's his assumption.
If you guys
The
are
power of
truly
assumption.
symbols of hope,
Look at Gundam.
you can easily solve a simple mystery like
He's
this.
really shocked at his assumption.
He knows it's true,
It might
though.
be possible for Hajime to
My
solve
assumption
it too,
is true.
even though he's just a normal high school
Nagito,
student.
holy shit.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? That one time? Why, hello there, Hajime.
Why, hello? That was still really funny to me.
Yeah, that
He pops up, why, hello there, Hajime. You talk to him, why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, well, why are you here?
Why, hello.
Because I showed up. No.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
Teleporting.
Nagito has
You're
teleportation
referring to when you
powers.
suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The picture.
Top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
Wrong.
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the house's
That's
structure?
part of this trial is that Nagito is the only one going on.
Yeah. The reason Nagito's appeared from the third floor. Using the photo we took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, is this logic dive? Here we go. Nice. Alright, it's time. 2, 1, go! Alright. Jump! This is a really fun mini game. I know I've said that before, but it still holds true.
Logic Dive is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shoot! That came out of nowhere. Ah! 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 Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? What?
Remember, it's an illusion. Monokuma.
Yeah, it's an illusion from Monokuma's third eye.
What? Yes, they both exist. What?
No, but remember, it could be an illusion.
No, they've all been
from
living on
Monokuma's
trees
third
this whole
eye.
time.
Okay.
Are you forgetting about Monokuma's third eye?
The thing that doesn't exist? Yes, I am.
What?
It exists.
Do you doubt
Gundam?
I do.
You got Gundam's assumption?
Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same buildings or two different buildings? I think they're the same building. They're different buildings. I think this is wrong, but I'm going with it anyway. Yep. Okay. Remember last time I was doing Logic Dive and I just went to the same one again? I should do that again.
I know it's wrong, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. Me and my friends are gonna do it.
Me and my friends are gonna do it right. Ah! I got scared.
Nice job, sir.
Thank you.
I'm really good at video games.
I am. Ooh, man. Okay. Jump! Alright. So let's see question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned within each other? Vertically, I think. Yeah, I thought that a while ago. I don't remember exactly what I said. Whee! Alright, so now we have that figured out.
It's all coming together.
It's all becoming clear.
It's all the clear.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
You do?
Then let me hear it. What kind of
Are
answer
you
will you
right?
give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
It disappeared.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building
Don't
on
exist.
different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't
My
two
assumption
different
was
three-story
wrong.
buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
There's actually 9 stories. We just haven't seen Blueberry
Think about
House
it like
yet.
that. Based
Oh
on
my
Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is
That's
located.
that's where all the dead people are. Blueberry House.
Oh my
We're all
God.
having a party there.
Strawberry House is the floors above, right?
I see!
Yep.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
I never
snap!
expected that
Oh,
the two houses were
snap.
connected vertically.
But
Vertically.
what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Well, if you look back into Nagito's memory, when he was in that one room that was a
Look back
hexagon.
into his memory.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon.
Okay, don't use such
top
big
each other
words.
to misdirect how we would perceive them.
What?
And it worked, didn't it?
Holy shit.
Disregarding the tower, we fully
3D
believed the two houses were
models.
two separate, distinct buildings.
Oh my god.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Okay. The exact point of that was
been
what?
Kuma'd.
You've just been Kuma'd.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right.
Okay.
Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
They spent a lot of time on this fact.
Constructing a
Well,
building like
you'll
that
see
on your
why.
own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and
Yeah.
Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then.
What?
I'll be the one to solve this mystery in a flash.
It's Kazuichi's moment.
Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Sonia thinks Kazuichi's a creep.
Oh, definitely make her watch me.
You kind of see why.
I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Nakatsu fucking Ichi. Make your argument. Holy shit. The strange feeling in the tower.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies
It's
in
already
one of the
been a
towers
flash,
was actually a dummy.
Kazuichi, come on,
You mean a
man.
fake body?
Nekomaru died
Alright,
with a
turns out
mechanical
he was
body.
dumb the
It
entire
should be
time.
possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
No, he didn't have a mechanical body.
No fair, you totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake?
Shut up, just pick one of them.
Okay, how do we prove this as a blatant lie?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
The broken
And
doorknob?
hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
No? Okay.
How would that doing?
I don't know. I don't fully understand how the broken
I'm
doorknob
gonna solve
works,
this mystery in a flash.
so I wanted to try
Woken
it.
guessing.
And hurry up,
Yeah.
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of it was actually a dummy.
See, that's what I
No,
thought,
that's wrong.
but I was like, I saw the doorknob and I thought I should try that.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy.
I don't know why, but
That
it
can
did.
be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry
Your
Tower,
own account. Get it
we
done.
thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Flashback. Not just
That's when you
that.
said flashback.
The parts that I carefully arranged when I assembled the body also moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different
Oh,
story.
now Sonia's going against Kazuichi.
Miss Sonia, that's a
You're so
pretty
funny.
harsh
Man,
joke.
now I kind of hope it's Gundam, so then Kazuichi and Sonia can get together. Even though that wouldn't happen either way, because Sonia doesn't like Kazuichi.
You are joking, right?
Who does? You know.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Yeah, Kazuichi.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Yeah.
I see. That is disappointing.
Sonia wanted Kazuichi to die! Holy shit!
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's
Sonia is not
body
letting
wasn't
him
a dummy,
down easy.
It's meaningless if we don't have the important
Like,
answer.
really?
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
An escalator.
I've never heard of something like that.
It's not as if there was
don't
one
know
of
about
them
this.
in the room. That's just
Yeah, I
one.
don't really like this aspect.
This aspect? I've seen that before.
This like
Let's see
this
this.
question, it's kind of obvious. You have to do a fucking.
Hangman's Gambit?
It's
Yeah.
so stupid.
Alright, I'm ready.
No reason for you to do this anyway.
There's
Oh!
literally no reason at all.
L!
Broken Kyrie, you're the Hangman's Gambit professional.
E!
Jeez,
A! 2! Oh!
I think you're like speed running.
R!
You just sped run
Yeah.
that. Wow, what a speed runner.
Hey,
Everyone hit-
it may have been obvious, but it made me feel good about myself.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Yeah, why the hell was that a freaking Hangman's Gambit?
An elevator.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
What is an
What the hell is this
elevator?
elevator anyway?
What the hell is an elevator?
Like no
anyway?
one's
Tower.
heard of an
So
elevator
what is
except
an
one other person,
elevator?
and that person has to be the killer because they're the only other one who's heard of an elevator.
Yes, it all makes perfect sense.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator,
Yeah.
which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room. right?
Mm-hmm. So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yeah!
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Sonia.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains
How
wrapped
Donnie's
around it,
disagreeing
right?
with her stupid shit because he likes her.
Yeah, right?
But when we entered Strawberry Tower,
And like,
those chains
really?
were gone.
Sure, yeah.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
I mean, I knew Sonia wasn't, like, smart when it comes to this stuff. She's smart in... She's very smart when it comes to certain things, but with stuff like this... Sparkling justice, dramas, she's the ultimate princess, so she's gotta be pretty smart in princess stuff.
She's the ultimate...
But when it comes to this kind of stuff, I think she's kind of stupid. In a little way.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Okay.
What did you say?
How dare you?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The thing that didn't change when moved between the two towers. Basically the position of everything besides the doors. Body pouring the oil, we've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all move with the elevator. One thing that they has all in common, they were all huge! They were all on the floor?
I see!
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is
the
because
wall is different.
that elevator has something unique about it.
The wall doesn't move. By the elevator, it's an enormous circle. Only the floors move. There's no ceiling. You can only enter from one side at a time.
I see!
Yeah! Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out.
That's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
I hate floors.
Only the floor moved?
Freaking floors, mate. Floors are always confusing,
Which
you know?
means the whole room wasn't an elevator. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Yeah, you can kind of even see, it has a little bit of an indentation, which would be what you need to do if you wanted to move it like that so the doorknobs don't get in the way. So that's pretty cool.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Probably nowhere. Those doors anyway.
I want to say they lead outside, but
Yeah.
they're probably just for show.
Just to help add to the confusion.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
It's all about symbolism.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building
but...
had a totally twisted personality.
Monokuma says thank you.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll
Okay.
take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless
You
jokes.
see, I don't have any problem with Monami, but the issue arises with Monami, like whatever Monokuma says about Monami. Monami as a character I have no problem with, but whenever Monokuma opens his mouth or does anything relating to Monami, it's annoying, and I kind of pin that on Monokuma more than Monami, so.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
I was quick, but I'm back now.
Good.
Chain?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall's side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? Yeah, he knew at that
The
point.
killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
I mean, it is also possible that the killer didn't know this, but no, that wouldn't make any sense, because why would they chain the door and break the button? So the killer must have known.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Man, this whole thing would have been very, like, convincing if the floor had spun 180 degrees, like the elevator does. Like, when it's going up or down. That would have really made this hard to solve.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Practically impossible.
The killer
Really
wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Right?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Just tell us what it is,
Hold
mate.
on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
My third hamster is
pain.
too fast for him, not me.
Fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Right.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter. Well, we know that...
If that elevator moves vertically...
Vertically?
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
We both already... Not we both, but we already know about the whole compass situation.
Does this reflect
I don't think
reality?
Gundam does.
Yeah, but still. Also, who would
Inside
notice
Grape
this?
House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Anyone? I know, I was like waiting for
Inside
someone to bring
Strawberry
this out.
House, Strawberry Hall is
you're
on
just
your
smart on
left
this
when your
game.
back is to the elevator. Which means
I just
the
think it's kind of
houses
obvious
are
because
on
we already know about
exact
the compass.
opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Oh my god, Sonya. I agree. What does this mean?
The Nagi says, "You all stupid!"
Tower should be the same in both houses.
He does all that.
But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower was on my right. Yes, we get it!
That's what
Back
Gundam
in,
just
Strawberry
fucking
House. The tower
said.
was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? In a very obvious way.
With teleportation.
Whose thing was that? Was that freaking Kazuichi's, I think? I'm gonna check just in case. Kazuichi's account.
Kazuichi's is about the...
Yep.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
The two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
It does move vertically.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
So, this. No? Okay.
No.
Damn it!
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not
However, if the the towers are in
which means your reasoning
is clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
No, huh?
Oh god, he's doing the face again.
if the two houses
kind
are
of
The
obvious.
elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Also, I think it's funny
No, that's wrong.
what he means, though. Like, kind of talking together.
Yeah.
And completing each other's sentences.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on.
I mean, it was
You
still
used the
moving
elevator while you were
vertically,
holding
though.
That compass Nagito gave you,
Like,
right?
it couldn't have just turned completely. Like, it's gotta be if Grape House is below Strawberry House, that means that the elevator obviously moved vertically still, just turned also.
Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Oh,
From
yeah.
start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
What does that mean?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It
Wah.
was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
What was the point of this,
appeared on our
Monokuma?
left side when we were at Strawberry
Like,
House.
are you just is the
All
point
this clever shit, but not the twirling, not the, like the spinning tower ground. It doesn't. Like, again, it's stupid. Like that would have been. They wouldn't have been able to solve this if not for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's just like, what's the point of all
Like,
this?
Monokuma made
stuff?
one because it's the fun house.
I know, but still, like, I feel like there was a lot of effort put into this for not much.
Yeah, it's the
gain.
fun house, and I love this. It's so cool.
It's cool, but it
really
seems
good.
very unnecessary.
It's really
Is that
well.
even possible?
It's really well
Something
done.
from an
Yeah,
amusement
it's really well
park.
done and well explained.
No, it's very well done and
It's not
explained, but
confusing.
still, it feels unnecessary that to
And
go
it's
through all
fun to,
this.
like, come up with theories and like.
Well,
how
a
to use this to tell their
funhouse
story.
is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're
Actually-
inhuman.
It's a really cool building.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
I like this line.
I'm different
I'm just
from
a
these
bear.
lowly humans.
So we're
Would
done
you
with
just
the
call
secret
me
of the funhouse,
As am
right?
I.
Then let's start talking
My
about
third
the
eye
important
tells
stuff.
me to. Ooh-ha-ha-ha.
And then Sonya's like, yes!
What's the ultimate
Yes,
weapon that
us
killed
lonely humans are
Nekomaru?
not as good as the
And
four
how
dark
they
demons of
combine it with the
destruction.
pillar?
Kazumichi's like, God fucking damn it.
Son of a bitch!
Not again.
And Nagito's like, yep,
Yep.
I agree. You all
Huh?
suck.
You still don't know what the
You
ultimate
keep
weapon
doing
is
all this
yet?
typing in the
It's
chat.
what I
and
found at the
You
Octagon,
only
you know?
amounts to every few hours.
What is the
LON.
Octagon? I
LON.
haven't heard about that yet. Oh,
What are you typing?
I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve
I
this
don't.
simple mystery easily.
Damn it, I skipped geometry. What an
You'll never
octagon
see
mean?
an octagon the
Oh
same
shit.
way again after this trial.
This
When
one.
you do it four-sided, do it four.
No, it's too late. I'm sorry, Scott.
You could have made Hashimi.
An octagon is
Always
shaped
use
with
the
8
stupidest
sides,
answer.
right?
If I
I didn't
recall,
expect
an
you to
octagon
know
is shaped
that.
with four sides.
For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Yes, I know what a hexagon is.
You mean an
Guess I
octagon?
should continue listening.
No.
Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Octagon. I know what a hexagon is also. It's a thing the name octagon. It's probably... This one. Nope.
Crap.
Yeah, that's not an octagon either. Yeah, I thought that was weird. The whole thing.
Crap.
Okay. A hexagon has 8
The entire
sides.
building.
Now I'm slightly confused.
Crap.
Open Kyogre,
This
you
one.
can do it. Kyogre, what are you doing?
It's the hallways!
Kyogre.
Crap.
It's the elevator.
Kyogre.
Crap.
You're actually going to get a game over.
I know, I'm excited for it. It's the skybox.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gone.
dumb.
You're really pushing.
I know! Alright.
Well, looks like I'm dead because I thought it was the sky.
I thought it was the sky, guys.
Nagito is just like giving me this look like, God, this guy.
This fucking idiot.
He's so stupid. I can't believe he thought it was the sky.
place befitting of the name Octagon.
It's probably the square.
It's probably the square. That's because so I wanna. But Grape House is 6-sided, obviously. Octagon is 8-sided. So like, I don't know what I'm fucking missing here. It's kind of obvious though.
And it is obvious.
Yeah, I know
It's
you
really
fucking
obvious.
know.
Crap. If you just remember the shape of what the octagon was when you went in there.
Yeah. It was like
you'd be able to tell where exactly the octagon could be, the only place the octagon could be. Remember how you got to the octagon?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can literally, like, how did Nagito get down?
Where did you come from in an octagon to be?
Well,
that didn't make any sense. Like where?
Here.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete.
I was expecting it to be a little bit more obvious than that. At one point, I kind of realized that I wasn't entirely sure, so I'm like, I'll just click on everything.
No, it is super obvious.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how
really
the
the only place it
4-sided
can be.
strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
It's like super.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Okay, I guess.
That's basically the gist of it.
Yeah.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained very...
Oops.
Then the ultimate
I don't
weapon was
care.
there too?
Shut up, Nagito.
I don't need you, Nagito.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
Learned?
The true
You
identity
learned
of
something?
the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer, probably realized
Like me,
secret
the
of
killer.
funhouse from the scenery.
I am the killer.
Like me, the killer, who is me.
And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the
That's
building
how I
structure.
thought of my way to kill Nekomaru Nidai.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more
I
importantly,
disagree.
using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, we only see part of the octagon in the quick group. So.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does that mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer? Who did that? Who did it? Who did that? Who did that? Oh, guys, this is suspension. We got suspended, guys.
You did.
Suspended from school.
Hiya!
Hi, Monokuma. Why, hello there. I thought a new bad word to call Monami. Yug.
So, well, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Well, then let me say it right away.
I'm already used to slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Monami is a serious stuff-atlee.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuff fatly, huh?
Tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Staffatly!
What? There's a fat in there?
Well, obviously.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stuffatly.
Stuffatly. She's made of stew. Okay, that was necessary. In every sense of the word. Trial resume.
Okay, now for the longer half of the trial.
Oh boy.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It is, thank you, Monami.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Okay, I'm tired.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Thanks, Monami.
What the fuck was that? I've never seen an intermission
the
before.
funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
It's like Chiaki accidentally
Let's just
saw the
press on
intermission.
She was like super concerned. Whatever.
Oh, well.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
I still don't fully understand this.
But is it really okay to
You
believe
will
the
understand.
building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's
Hey,
no
Nagito's,
way
like,
I'd lie
smarter
at
than
such
most
an
of us.
important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Nagito, what the hell did you learn?
Retract?
Oh my god, Akane!
I'm disappointed too, you know.
What is that word?
If this
I've
was
never
a
heard
murder
of
for the sake of
track
hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine.
I see.
Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
As she do. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
That'd be helpful, yes. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was hardly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. If he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Falling? Dead battery. I mean, with blunt object is the obvious choice, but I don't think that's right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. So that doesn't incorporate the building structure. So this whole time we've been thinking that he was dead in the wrong way. We already went through this.
Yeah, we did. Just skip past it.
I know. Alright, what was I going to say?
Yeah, we'll find the most funny answer. Do a dead battery, do a dead battery.
No.
It's not obviously not right. Do it.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
There's no way he'd take that much damage from a dead battery. A dead battery only takes like 10 hit points.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Oh! That makes a lot of things make sense.
Died from falling?
That makes a lot of things make sense. How the blood got onto the thing, you know? How the blood got onto the pillar, how the pillar fell over. Doesn't really explain the hammer. It explains the rubble a little bit, although that's a little bit of a weird case. So I'm not entirely sure.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
So what, did Nekomaru accidentally go into the thing? He fell, because he was going for Tai Chi, because his clock was wrong, but his clock couldn't have been wrong. He thought the time, I don't know. Well, let's just keep going.
Are you saying they pushed
There's
him
a lot
off?
of pieces still kind of
Where'd
missing.
they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
That's a little bit over the top, dude.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. So it's not from the 4th floor. Okay, let's read all this.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Oops.
Connie's smart.
How about this?
Yeah, she's super smart.
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st and made use of the drop.
The chains,
Hold on.
maybe.
Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Ooh.
The other door won't open.
They're sleeping. The sleepy-doo.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Sleepy-doo?
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
The sleepy-doo.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim.
Then, how about after locking Mekamaru inside, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, Kazuichi's not technically wrong, it's just a way that it can be bypassed.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
He asked someone to scratch the back of his neck because that's totally a thing that robots need to worry about. And then they were like, sure,
Yeah.
Nekomaru, I'll scratch your back. And then as they go to scratch his back, they quickly open up the thing and turn him off. And then they chained him up to the door, and then he died. That's the answer.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Yeah.
I see. So that's how...
So he's the only person who could have been killed this way.
However, even if they
Unless
moved
Gundam
the
is also a
elevator
robot.
in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Yeah.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
Unless he was chained.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Fuck you, bitch.
Silence, pest.
Wow.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Stop with that sprite. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. Chiaki seemed to have an idea, but what way could that be?
If you
love
arrange it a
this song.
certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
No,
so
that's
you're
wrong.
telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Yes.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Oil?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah,
How about we all
maybe?
shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
That would be nice. Okay, shut up.
Don't be so cold. What if I
Okay.
start to enjoy it?
Okay. Okay. The
If you
chain,
arrange it a
right?
certain way, you can cause the drop with...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
What did the broken doorknob... What was that all about anyway? Doorknob found on a trapdoor, this was pulled out. There's some scratches marks on the doorknob itself.
There's some scratches marks.
Yeah, one of the doorknobs from the far back door of the house was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Okay.
That arrangement is...
The wire was around him.
The hammer is suspicious.
Is it though?
Isn't it about
No.
time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
This is probably wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe I need to...
Maybe you need to reevaluate
If you
your life
arrange it a
choices.
certain way, you can
Maybe you
cause
should
the
think
drop
again.
within the
Use one of
elevator.
them.
So you're telling us
Something
all
like this, maybe.
to think about the arrangement, right?
That
But
arrangement
I don't
is...
see where this would work
the
on
hammer is
anything.
suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar
Just remember
again?
that
What
you
about the
cannot
oil on the
agree
floor?
with observations.
The doorknob
Right.
on the floor is...
How about we all shut
That's
up?
true.
And...
Silence! Don't...
What if I
Rethink
start
it.
to enjoy it?
So you
Yeah,
literally
I need to
can't-
rethink it.
If you arrange it a certain
So-
way,
What was the wire? I think I know what the wire was, but I'm going to read it anyway. The tip was also tied into a loop. Okay, that could come in handy, so maybe I use that for something?
Maybe.
So you're telling us to think about the arrangement, right?
That
arrangement
is. The hammer is
It has nothing to do with the hammer or the pillar.
Isn't it about time we went
Or the blood. Oil,
The
rather.
doorknob on the floor seems
I don't know why Gundam's
There we go.
talking about
I agree
the
with
oil.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't
what does
either.
that have to Maybe the Gundam's like, maybe the oil killed him.
He tripped on it, and then he flew up so high, and then the elevator went down.
And everyone's like, you're right, Gundam. That's exactly what happened.
So the killer put oil on the floor. When Nekomaru walked in, he tripped, and he flew up so high, and then the killer, ready for this moment, because he knew this is exactly what would happen, hit the button for the elevator. The elevator went down to the very bottom, and then Nekomaru finally started falling, hit the pillar, and died. It makes perfect sense.
Perfect.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Is
That
that
makes
the
sense.
same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the
That makes
elevator
sense.
moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Yeah.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru
I
with
literally,
the wire while
she
he was
literally
in
just
sleep
said
mode.
that, and then she's like, "That's right. What? I was correct."
There's no way
Tied
I
the tip
was
of the wire
correct.
into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Yeah, I just really like
That,
the
they
gimmick
moved the
in this.
elevator from the 4th
Yeah.
floor to the 1st floor of
Very
Grape
interesting.
Tower.
It gets a lot better.
Does it?
Yeah.
Poor
Suspended
Nekomaru, man.
Nekomaru in midair.
God, I feel so bad for this man.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like.
So Monokuma just confirmed our
You
suspicions.
better not finish that sentence.
Okay.
The killer took
What?
advantage
Like-
of the elevator's
wait,
unique feature.
Another
Only
character.
the floor moves.
Hmm? What?
Never mind.
Okay.
By doing that, they created a drop so
It's
Nekomaru could
embarrassing.
fall to his death.
Never mind, forget it. I just made it out of nerve.
Too
Alright.
easy.
Ah, no,
I
Kazuichi.
may have forgotten that,
So what if they
Usami
created a
was there.
drop?
I'm like, who
There's
the
no
fuck
way you
just
can make
said
a
that?
ball with just that.
it's the secret 16th student, or 17 in this case.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
You don't.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Yeah. Rebuttal showdown. The clock's alarm timer? Or the radio clock? It's gotta have something to do with one of those, because like that might have caused. Because it happened around the same time, right?
Even
So
if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make
Yeah,
him
but it-
fall? There's no one in the
Hold on.
tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
There's no way.
advance.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
Cause
It's possible
You're
that he
out,
fell on
dumb.
his own.
What?
Oh, the
Nekomaru fell on his own?
radio clock.
Nekomaru is so
Nekomaru
well.
should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Well, bam! No shit.
Crap. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Ah,
Allow me to cut through
had the
those
wrong
words.
one. Break.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Probably would have freaked out.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
How was he even how?
He has an
How
alarm
is it?
inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Is anyone standing next to someone else who's alive, or does everyone have dead portraits
No,
on both
there's
sides
like
of them?
3 people in a row who are alive.
Oh.
Which
Uh,
means the killer set the alarm before they
Yeah, right there.
suspended
Gundam
Nekomaru.
is sitting next
Oh,
to
yeah.
Akane, who was sitting next to Fuyuhiko.
If
I
you
see.
woke up from an alarm and
So that means
realized you were
Akane
hanging
is the
upside
killer.
down and had no
my
clue
God.
why,
Yep.
Because that would mean everyone would be separated. It all makes perfect sense.
It all makes sense now.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And
But he
then,
doesn't have human
in order
instincts,
to
he
Wait,
has
there's
fall from
Nagito's
the
robots
force
next to.
generated.
I forget it's someone there next to. Can you
The
move the,
wire
can you move
was
the
hung on
UI?
the tip of the doorknob.
Can I
so
move
it
the
would
UI?
easily
No, wait, no,
slip
never mind.
off.
I know who he's next to. Never mind. Yeah, I remember
In
this.
actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob,
Yeah, it
right?
would be Fuyuhiko was
But
next to.
Nekomaru didn't
Yeah.
fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Man,
When
look who's next
Nekomaru
to
awoke,
Hajime,
he must
my
have
hero.
struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! Oh! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. This is probably the last time I'm gonna be able to do this, but... Glad. Not yet. Here it comes! The incredible strength of a 1 million horsepower! Oh, wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. Is that really what it was? Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see.
Interesting.
That's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
So that's how I killed Nekomaru.
I see.
It don't make sense now. Now I remember.
That's how I killed. Now I remember how I killed him.
It's just as Miss Sonia
That's how he
said.
died when I tied him up.
That's how he died when I killed him.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Kazuichi.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Man, I really thought you were coming to a good self-realization. I really thought you were gonna be like, maybe I should stop being creepy and let her, and allow her to not like me. And then it's just like, no.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Because you obviously like it?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Of course I do.
So thanks to that
Kazuichi gets off
alarm,
on everything.
Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Let me just ignore what's going on
That
over
doesn't
there.
mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah, he landed on the pillar.
Stupid Hajime.
Straight into the floor.
Not really though.
No, Nekomaru fell on the
Not
floor is
amazing.
the only thing I can think of that happened.
Oh wait, no,
was
let's see.
died with the
You gotta
pillar.
pick a shitty answer. So, cola came out of his eyes. Do it.
The moment Nekomaru hit the floor, cola came out of his eyes. That's what happened, right? Cola. It wasn't rooibos tea. Wait, who freaking cares? It's totally not it anyway.
Oops, I drank that.
Okay, let's see what else. What else is there? You ran out of battery.
We already did that.
See.
What if Hajime's like still hung up on you?
I seriously think it was the battery, guys.
Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Akane! She's been waiting for this moment.
I've been waiting for like
That's
3
how
hours.
the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Yeah, it was.
I knew it the whole
The
time.
pillar was a bonus. It's
Bonus.
not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
I feel like Fuyuhiko would say baby gangster instead of baby gangsta, but whatever.
What'd you just
No,
say?
she's repeating what she said.
I know, but still, I feel
The
like he
alarm
wouldn't
was
do
set
that.
for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
There are
was
no windows,
way
so
I
we
could
don't
be late
really
for
know.
Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
I hate it when contradictions
How
are
were you
rude.
able to discover
were
Nekomaru
birthed.
died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Time travel.
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. So what was the clock's alarm timer? It's not that, it's the wall clock. So the wall clock was this one, yeah. And then Clock's all, oh, that's his. Okay.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
I agree.
Killer probably did some tampering. They
It's
probably
an
messed with the
illusion.
clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Nope, that's not possible.
That's gotta be it!
Hello, Akane.
I'm gonna mess with the stuff inside your chest.
We headed for great before
What was that one line that Akane had a while ago? If you win, I'll let you touch my boobs.
Killer probably did some tampering.
Yeah, that time that she said.
that was the line.
He just went boobs. Hajime was like, what?
I haven't played like even this far since I last played B3. I know you understand this, but I keep like, why are you just shooting randomly?
Impossible to mess with.
Because there's something in B3 that you have to hit a specific part if you want like a bonus.
Oh, okay.
Of someone's thing. So I keep like, why aren't you doing that? Oh wait, it's not in this game.
Oh wait, that doesn't exist.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
A V counter or whatever.
The clock inside Grape House?
It's a picture that like it's like the same thing except you know how there's Hajime and then it shows the red background.
Yeah.
And there'd be a V behind Hajime.
Oh,
you got
okay.
that. It's
You stole their V.
No.
No,
I checked
not their
all
virginity.
the clocks inside the funhouse.
I keep expecting
that's
that.
what I asked
I'm
you
like,
to do.
where is it?
So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the
I can
clocks had the same
confidently
time
declare.
displayed.
If there's no
Maybe they were all messed with?
possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that humans
That
tested.
Humans.
What a human.
We're not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Do it, Akane. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Wah.
That.
Logic dive.
I thought I was gonna hang this game up for some reason.
Clock is the answer.
Honestly, I do know what they could have done to make Hangman's Gambit work. I don't think there needed to be a logic dive to like you could easily be figured out in your remote. You get what the contradiction is, right?
Me?
The grand contradiction. You know what's okay? Well, I guess the logic dive you'll just say.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I already knew this. I already knew what the answer we were getting from this logic dive was going to be.
What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building, who the killer was? Well, yeah, who the killer was. I mean,
we misunderstood who the killer was.
Yeah, who the killer was.
It was this whole time. It was actually Hiyoko. It was Leon. It was
She's
Leon.
been alive. No, but
it was Hiyoko and Leon. They worked together.
Yeah. It's obvious we have no like sense of time in this place because you know there are no windows or anything, so it'd be very easy to tamper with
there
the
is
clocks.
a window.
Well, I mean in the hexagon, but besides that,
the octagon, you mean?
No, the hexagon.
Inside the hexagon.
Inside the hexagon.
The hexagon.
See the building's clocks. Oh, what even is this next one gonna be?
It's like, who is the killer? And you get like one option.
You get like every Hajime. That's your only option is Hajime.
Who is the killer? Hajime. Wait, shit.
Wait.
Shit, that's why Nagito read me that thing about the killer. Little did anyone
Cho
know.
said the wrong time. It was Grape
actually,
House, right?
while in the middle
maybe it was probably
sleep,
both houses actually.
While in the middle of a sleepness, the protagonist switched to Fuyuhiko for a little bit, and you didn't see Hajime commit the crime.
Yeah.
And Hajime completely forgot about it.
Because he was spacing out.
Stupid and idiot.
Because he's stupid.
After this, he's like, shit, you're right.
I forgot I was dumb.
I remember dumb now.
I hate it when I forget about that.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
No.
Oh, actually, I lied.
None of the clocks
I
had
just
the
said I
wrong
did.
time.
Nah, I forgot, if I'm being honest. I went to go get a sandwich that I don't know where I got it though.
What? All the clocks?
So even if you check all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed
clocks being messed with is far too beyond comprehension for you to.
I see.
Yeah.
So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Mm-hmm. As always.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
How dare you?
This is truly fantastic.
Okay, Nagito.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
11, he says.
Well, so what? It was 5:30 when it happened, so 2 hours? How much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks? That's definitely the next test. I'm going to reach the truth in one go! Oh, in one go, that's a lot of pressure. I mean, I know the answer, but still.
You lose all your health this time. I'm kidding.
What was it?
I just accidentally turned on my flashlight. How'd I?
Clock's alarm timer? I just want to make sure I remember what that one is. 7:30, okay.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
True.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
What time the bang
If
happened?
only I heard the sound when he fell.
Yeah, the
It would
sound
have
when he
been
fell.
a great clue.
Or his scream.
No, it was
He's
the sound.
not the type to let out a scream.
He's not?
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
You think so? Why are you
It does not exist in this world.
I don't get it.
Huh?
What's with that pose? What's with that pose? I'm reading like the white noise. And one of the last things someone said, "What's with that pose to Gundam?"
If
Oh my
the time
God.
in the building was
Gundam,
all
what's
messed
with that
up,
pose,
then
huh?
we can only rely on
Only a
Nekomaru's
killer to
radio
make that
clock.
pose. You did
The
it.
time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yeah. No,
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to... If only I heard the sound when he fell.
So, hold on, what was the,
It would've been a great
okay,
clue.
whose account was that about?
I can tell you, there's only one account listed.
Akane heard a rumbling noise around 5:30. Oh. No, there was two. You bitch.
No,
He's not the type to let out a scream.
There was a...
We already know what that is, though.
I don't
We
care.
heard it too.
There's no point in
the
saying
alarm was loud.
It does
and
not
sucked.
exist in
Look,
this world.
before I do anything, I like to make sure that I know what I'm getting out there.
You shouldn't know what you're doing.
If the time in the building was on, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio.
The time
Also,
of
it
death.
is late.
Oh, I got
Clearly
the airborne
7:30
static
a.m.
command. Nah.
The problem is, what time would
Yeah,
in
this
our
trial's really
time?
long.
Yeah.
Are there any clues that can be used
You're
to...
not-
If only I heard the sound when
Probably
he
be
fell.
maybe an hour.
Nice.
I agree with that.
Maybe about an hour, yeah.
Yeah, I'm imagining that a lot of people aren't going to be staying till the end, but the VOD is up,
They
so
can watch
it
the
doesn't
VOD.
matter.
We should have
It
heard the
doesn't matter all
sound he
that
made
much.
when he fell.
We're definitely not stopping
that
right now and
rumbling
just being like,
Guys, you ready to stop? I mean, you could have stopped it for the trial.
it's fine.
Rumbling?
I thought it
Ain't
was just
ready
an
to stop
earthquake, so I
right
went
now.
back to sleep.
What?
Was that the sound
I
from when
thought it was one of them
Nekomaru fell?
earthquakes.
Well, a huge
I thought
body
it was
fell
an
from the
earthquake.
4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar
Anyhow,
fell with
Scott,
it.
we should be fine. I think it only goes on
It's
another hour.
obvious we'd hear the
Yeah, I
impact
think so
sound.
too.
Unless I'm stuck on something for 3 hours.
We heard that noise
Well,
too.
then I guess you're
It was
done.
when
And
we were
we can't
gathered
do
at the
anything else.
Strawberry House Lounge.
I'll be here until 8 a.m. tomorrow
What
morning.
is it, Sonia?
Sonia.
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Well, that's because you were in one of the deluxe rooms.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Stop saying pangs.
It's a real word.
I don't care.
It's a real
important is
phrase.
that rumbling
Yes, hunger
noise anyway.
pains. Get over
Hunger
it.
pains.
People say the word.
It's hunger
Pangs.
pain. Well, I've heard pains my whole life, and I am
Your
correct.
whole life is
No one
wrong.
else is correct.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference,
I mean, it's
we
totally
might be
works.
able to figure out how much our time was
You're just
off.
wrong, Kyoko.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the
Instantly.
lounge.
Excellent
And
work,
that's when I went to
Akane.
Kamaru. I mean, whoops, sorry.
If that rumbling sound was we heard was around 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off, literally right in front of me. 4 hours.
Do it.
I see.
4 hours.
I'm full health, baby.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30...
Guys, I think Kyoko is dead.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
2 hours?
That changes everything.
That much?
It was pretty obvious, Kane.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
They altered the
The
very
reason is
perception of
obvious.
time, Gundam.
So they can lure out just
Is
Nekomaru.
time not the same to you anymore?
Yeah.
Time will never be the same for me and my poor dark days of destruction again.
If you messed with the clock,
This
and
is
used
this
a
is very
specific
true.
thing,
This is very
you
true.
mess with the clocks,
definitely
you
get
mess with all of
Nekomaru
us.
to the tower alone,
A specific
right?
thing.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it
What a
means.
success!
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They were only knocking out. Then that specific thing was the clock's alarm, the rumbling. Yeah, they messed with the rumbling noise. Monokuma Taichi.
I see! That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
This is a random thought, but you were definitely right, Scott, when you said Makoto's voice actor definitely does better with Nagito.
How did they use it?
Oh yeah, he does so much better.
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at
Like,
7 a.m. for that activity,
His performance
right?
in Nagito is definitely a lot.
Yeah.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock
Oh
had
my
the
god,
exact
what if
time.
Nagito is Makoto? They're both the ultimate lucky student. Holy shit.
They're both hope.
They're both hope. It all makes perfect sense. He went crazy.
Hope boner.
When
That's
Nagi...
right.
Okay.
In doing so,
Horny
the killer was able to lure
Yeah.
him to the tower by himself
that's a
at the
joke from
precise
yesterday.
time.
I mean, hey, Byakuya was here. Maybe Makoto dyed his hair, went crazy, and then was also here. Maybe,
His
maybe.
hair went
Oh my
crazy
God.
and then came up with some other backstory for himself.
Yeah. What if all of the students?
What if,
What if every student who was alive? Conspiracy theory time. Every student who was alive at the end of DR1 is here right now. Makoto is Nagito. Byakuya is Mikan. Byakuya is Byakuya. Hina is
Byakuya
Akane.
is Mikan, too.
Who else? Toko. Who was Toko? Toko was Mikan. And Kyoko is Hiyoko. It all makes sense.
Wait, what
When
about
I
the other? What
witnessed
about Kazumi,
Nekomaru early in the
Hiko,
morning,
Gundam,
They're just there, just there.
They're just there.
They're just there.
What about Chiaki?
If I recall,
She's also
you
just there.
witnessed
Chiaki is
Nekomaru
hero.
around 5 a.m.
Chiaki is here.
And if
The
that
ultimate
time
gamer,
was
of
also
course.
2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that
That's
time,
it.
he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Those words.
What did he say? Hajime?
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to dish Monokuma Tai Chi, but it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time. In truth, it was way past
That's
the
what it
meeting
says.
time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
What?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
No.
Too bad.
Aw.
Liar! I'm right!
Nope.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Yeah.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Holy shit.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
He knows the future.
I'm a clairvoyant.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
What's an alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Nagito!
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
The whole now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
So whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Nagito even said that. He even said that he didn't have an alibi.
You're the only one!
However, he was in the deluxe room. I know that I had to...
It's you.
Knew I had to
right,
select
Nagito?
this, but he was in the deluxe room, which is soundproof. You know who was in the deluxe room, but still came out anyway? Gundam Tanaka. That's all I'm saying.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
So that's just suspicious, is all.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
I love that, the way that freaking Kazuichi looks in the sprite, or in that picture.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
I was killing, in my room.
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What?
Okay. Frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Because of the deluxe rooms. You couldn't?
You're definitely
fucking lying.
However,
Definitely.
that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
I'll take us you're the killer, Sonya.
To be honest,
Yeah.
it's not just
I'm the
them.
master.
The same goes for me too.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
It's obvious.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure it
You
out.
still don't know.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. Secret is, what do these three have in common? This also be the secret that points to the killer? Hangman's Gambit, alright.
This is an easy one.
Is this gonna be what I think it is? D. L. Lux.
Speed run.
I got this right when it became available to know. Like, I called this, like, beginning of the investigation.
The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms.
I figured this out right off the bat when I saw Gundam coming out of that room.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-and-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. The economy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Mm-hmm.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then,
Are you using your
guys
ultimate
must
disc
understand by now, right? The
True identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact
I'm gonna
just
tell you, I
is
didn't
a
know this
very
because I
important
made a
and a
I had a
decisive
bit of
factor in
misinformation.
identifying the killer.
Did you?
Or yes.
Or were you misinformed of, or is that kind of spoilery?
It's not spoilery. I thought that Nekomaru was in the deluxe room.
Oh, okay. That I noticed that Gundam came out, so I wanted to know who was in the deluxe room specifically. So I checked this. So
I literally selected everybody here.
Oh no.
Before I selected the right person.
I wonder why. Someone that you like very much, ain't it? Killer Mice.
What?
Murder Nekomaru.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I went the wrong way again.
You did. You always go the wrong way.
Gundam Tanaka. That
Gundam?
motherfucker.
There's something I want to ask you.
But what does this mean? Maybe he just happened to come out.
Let's see.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe
This is gonna crush
rings
Sonya
throughout
so
the
bad.
night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
It would have been... Okay, I know that she's dead, but you know what would have been kind of cool? If, like, Ibuki was in the other deluxe room opposite of Gundam. Because, like, she had really great hearing, so then it would be like, without a doubt, there's no way he could have heard it. But again, she's dead.
Then it had to be Ibuki.
Why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
So this is why they were focusing on that relationship so much, isn't it?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room
But
at
are
the time.
things as they seem.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
What did I do?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I
correct?
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
But it just slipped back into
you
his
were
room
in the
while no one
lounge
was-
for that long.
You probably could have,
the
yeah.
killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Yeah, if no one had noticed.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because it's not something they thought of.
I was in the lounge.
Fuyuhiko, my mans.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
What are you doing? It's loud. Don't go making all a lot of noise.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that
As
would have
planned?
been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
This is gonna be heart-wrenching if this is what the case is.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Well, there's one of you, and there's 4 hamsters. 1 plus 4 is 5 in total. 5 times 2 is 10, but that one hamster is kind of missing, like about a fourth of his ear, so I'd say about 9.75.
The answer is 10.
Okay.
That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
That's not how that works at all, Gundam.
Is that your argument?
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
He's sweating.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
You're not one to say that.
Saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Why doesn't anyone say this every single
I was
fucking time?
literally about to say that. Why can't we have that thought process every time?
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious
so
that Gundam is the
obvious.
killer.
Yeah, man, it's obvious Gundam's the killer.
Well, now Nagito is kind of pushing the vote a little.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
No, let's not.
You said opening act again!
Yeah, I did, you little
Please
bitch. What
hold
are you
on.
gonna do about it?
We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
We kind of did, though. He went to the bathroom.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption,
He is great with assumptions.
I hung Nekomaru
I
from
love
the fourth floor of the
assumption.
tower and made the floor descend to the
Guys,
first
look, he
floor.
just admitted to it. If you take this screenshot out of context alone completely and ignore what he said before this, he just admitted to it.
Oh my god, you're right.
From
Nekomaru's the
there,
killer, guys.
After returning to
Confirmed.
Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Okay,
I see.
fair enough.
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
Okay.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
I could try and come up with some sort of a reasonable argument, but it would kind of be stretching, so let's just keep going.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
What's wrong? When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. I like imagining Hajime, he's just like sitting there thinking to himself, and all of a sudden he just goes, like, gets into that one pose. He just points. That's what he did. Make your argument.
Are you gonna make your argument?
No. Oh, there's a lot of shit. Alright, let's read
That
this.
elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop
For
this
the rest
already?
of time.
Contradiction of something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction. I can't
Yes,
shoot through.
Hajime, I think I understand what that means.
How about shoot through the contradiction?
Are you gonna shoot? What are the options? Oh, those are the
Are you
options.
going to shoot down his son?
Okay, I'm gonna be thinking about this a little bit.
Are you? Why do you need to
House
think with your
broken.
brain?
No longer worked. It was apparently broken at Grape House size. The last person to use it.
I think this one's like decently. Well, I guess you need to think about
As
it.
long as that elevator was broken,
I don't agree.
your assumption
I don't know.
collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they hadn't...
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan? Why don't
Oh
we
yeah,
stop
never
this
mind. I know
already?
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try something. It's probably no. Never mind. That doesn't
Just
work.
look at your truth bullets.
The
like,
only
Yeah.
means of travel
What do you
between the
have?
two houses.
and
As long as
realize
that
what.
elevator was broken,
Yeah. Just
your
realize.
assumption collapses.
Realize.
Fuyu Hiko's account was the thing about him being in the place. So yeah. Well, apparently Fuyu goes something. Okay, that has nothing to do with this. I don't think. Wall clock, the elevator,
Broken at Grape House.
clock's alarm timer.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Something I can do with it.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we
silly.
stop this already?
I agree with kind of.
Scott, shut the hell up.
So like,
You've gone through this plenty of times, and even if you knew at this point, I still need to think about it. Don't give me shit.
oh no.
I like giving you shit.
That elevator
Well,
was
shut up.
the only means of
I
travel
give you a
between the
ton
two
of shit in the
houses.
final
As long
bedroom.
as that elevator was
Like,
broken,
just-
your assumption
I deserved it
collapses.
there, but I'll let you have it when I
Plus,
deserve
the
it.
elevator was broken at Grape House.
Come on, Kyogre. I know you can do it.
Binary.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an
Just
accomplice.
use your brain.
You
cells,
can't,
Kyogre.
How
can't-
much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop
Yeah,
this
come on.
already?
I agree with Gundam. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
What can you
Yeah,
not
yeah.
do with the blue ones? You can't take something and hit them?
Yeah, you can't absorb the blue one.
You can absorb the blue ones.
That elevator, the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapsed.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return...
Since I was at Straw, there's no question that
So
the
what? There's
It would have
one,
been
two.
different if they had an accomplice.
No, okay.
I think there's 4 different weeks.
Okay.
That elevator was.
I just want to read everything to make sure I'm not missing something that was added. We have the wall clock, which was, I'm just before going off. We go to the lounge by coincidence. The alarm caused which got him rushed to the lounge after being alerted to the sound. However, Naito was apparently one who didn't hear it. We have the
only means of
contact elevator, which I already looked at. Oops.
Oh, you're still on this?
Yep.
Shut the hell up, guys. I'm thinking. Clock's alarm
I was gonna
timer.
say, you will think you would have deserved it. But you get it.
Well,
yeah,
I'm
you
not
should.
there
That
yet.
elevator was broken.
So I don't
You're
really get
almost
this one.
there.
Your
Broken
assumption
door.
collapses.
The radio clock.
Okay, look at all of the
Plus,
statements.
the
Just
elevator
like look
was
at all.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Hold
stare
on.
at them.
Broken at Grape House.
Broken a grape
I
house.
feel like it has something to
Just
do with the
If the killer
accomplices.
cannot
but-
return to
Look
Strawberry
at-
House...
Stare at them really hard.
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following
I was at
crime is
Strawberry
impossible.
House.
It would have been different if they had an
Since I was at
accomplice.
Strawberry
Or
House,
if
there
there
is
was a secret passageway.
Passageways.
How much longer do you plan to? Why don't we stop this already?
I was kind of hoping we'd have like Nagito's account so I could use it on the secret passageway.
Only need to travel between.
I know you're intending to do.
I know what. Yeah, you're getting there. But
If
you're
the
just.
killer cannot.
Since I was at.
You're getting there earlier than the game wants you to be getting there.
There was a secret passageway.
How
I'm
much
gonna try
longer do you?
this.
Why don't we stop this already?
Okay.
This could be wrong.
That
Probably
elevator
wrong.
the only means of travel between the two.
Okay, no.
Here.
No, that's wrong.
I was thinking you'd use like Nagito's account for that.
Yeah, no,
Or his sudden
you're going
appearance.
There should have been
You're
an
going
Oh, I
elevator
was?
move between
Okay.
the two
Yeah.
houses without the elevator.
That's kind of why I was a little bit confused on that one.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
You, Sonya.
Yeah, guys, I was just actually
Pick
smarter.
yourself.
Pick myself.
I was.
It was
Pick
me.
yourself.
Nagito's
I
the
used
one.
it as
You're the only one!
See, guys, I was just thinking ahead of the game. I'm
Nagito,
smarter than the game.
you
I know
should
there's sometimes dialogue for you pick yourself that's unique.
Is there?
I might
What
drop
are you
for a
talking
second.
about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method,
No,
right?
Scott Soldier.
Are you here? So shoot it.
There's a
You
secret
guys got
passage connecting the
teleported.
first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right?
And we know that someone else had to have gone through the thing. The dead room.
Jeez, but
was
once
it?
again, I let the reserve course show up.
Shut the hell up, Nagito.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the
Surprise.
Monokuma archive.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Okay.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
What?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have
Merely
fabricated from
an
your own
illusion.
suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
I said there's no way I can stop.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
He's the Hulk.
Make me what I'm at.
Rebuttal showdown. Alright. I'm gonna need to take a look at all this.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Shit.
Provided
What?
you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say.
I can't go up that high. I can't get those.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
The sideways ones.
Okay, I need to wait until it spins correctly?
No, I mean, like, it's 8 directional.
Oh! I always forget about that. So they cut back against the door. So
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a
I love
spacious
this
wormhole.
one, by the way. It's fucking funny as
However, how
hell.
frail,
Yeah,
I say.
because that's Gundam.
Your decayed
It's
illusion.
best boy.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay. Go! Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's probably
I
what
already
he's gonna say.
proved a secret passage exists.
Yeah.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Mm-hmm.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Oh, shit. I need
You
to
say
see what
the
it is
killer
first.
went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
You cur. He's really upset. That's
Want
showing.
To drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
What?
At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Oh, okay. Probably means try providing evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? This guy should have it too. The key which dwells in the light that will break through
Know
the
the
darkness.
limits of your own reasoning.
Shit, I don't really know.
You say the killer
Oh,
went
the
to
wire,
the
the wire.
Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Nice!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Nice!
Got him.
The wire used to string
You're
up Nekomaru's
good.
body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
I think Hajime's voice actor forgot the word "the" in the first sentence, the second done, the first sentence.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Because I think he just said in Funhouse.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and
yeah, there was
chains,
wires specifically on that right side.
Since those items were used in the crime,
Oh yes, I remember that memory. It wasn't mine. Just watching me.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that's the case,
Man, I hope if this is Gundam's
you
execution,
obviously know about
his
the
hamsters
secret
also
passage too,
die.
right?
I really hope that.
Whoa.
That's a lie. I don't want.
hope that.
I don't want hamsters to die. His hamsters did nothing. Even the fat hamster is sweating.
It seems
It's just
this
hot.
is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
This is also
so
really
I'm going
funny.
to end this right now.
This is really funny.
Hey, what do you... First of all, by messing
my
with
God!
the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
Is Nagito doing the closing arguments?
Probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry
This
Tower,
is funny.
just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
Uncertainties, huh?
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And this is an interesting thought. If you had to rely on something so much, one thing that you could rely on completely is your ultimate luck. So should Nagito...
It was me!
I know, I'm just saying. If he... Because he's definitely heavily making sure that we think it's Gundam. But one thing is... And I know that he went through it late, and it was... He went through it after Nekomaru died. So he couldn't have really had the wires unless he got them from Gundam. But at the same time, you know, if you're saying it's a huge balancing act of uncertainties, luck would have helped in that situation.
And
but again, he went there after Nekomaru died, so...
They wouldn't have been
Unless
able
there's
to
something
lure
we
him
don't
at
know,
all.
that's not possible.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru.
I like that
So
I'm
by
not pressing
the
go.
goodnight button,
It's just going
he
on by
rendered
itself.
Nekomaru powerless
So that kind of
without
like is like
fighting.
he's going without our consent.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
This insults Gundam.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Oh shit.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
What the hell?
Did I say something?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
You're right.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Gundam, what's going on?
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more
That's the way
difficult
he says
if it's a
Nekomaru.
one-on-one situation.
Nekomaru.
Just as I thought, truly
Nekomaru.
frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
Alright, what's going on?
A mere illusion.
If you want to
That's
set
what's
me
going
up
on.
as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
I'm interested now.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
Such a
Listen
wonderful
well.
word.
I shall
Such
teach
a
you 2
good-
tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
A reason?
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. I will convince you that you did it!
It's time.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
Rhythm game.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh, it's tab, right?
Crushed as David prophesied!
The controls are kind of weird.
It's fine as long as I remember them. They could be better, but it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
At least I'm good at this part.
David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
Show me the cadaver.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
The Tanaka Empire!
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Wither! I love that voice line.
David prophesied!
David prophesied!
For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh god.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
It's time to win.
Okay.
It's
yes! The Dark.
So
the 4 Dark Davis. Shit, it's the 4 Dark Davis.
The Dark Davis 4.
I won't let you.
I was expecting the 4. I was expecting the 4 Dark Davis of destruction.
Wither.
The Dark.
I know the
Dark Davis.
The Dark Davis.
Why am I missing? Okay. All right.
Nekomaru.
The 4 Dark Davis.
This is the end.
Yeah, the Davis Dark 4 is the greatest and most powerful.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
I did call something with the Dark Davis. I knew they'd come in some way. I obviously, the way that I called it was kind of wrong, and I did kind of admit that it didn't make much sense after I made the accusation. But I knew his Dark Davis were going to come in somewhere with this.
As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The power of the hamsters!
Power of the hamsters. Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes.
I knew this was gonna come up. I knew this. Let me just see it before I make any assumptions.
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through supernova Silvathox Sandy.
This specific scene is exactly what I was thinking was gonna come up if it was Gundam and we were gonna kind of accuse him. I knew his hamsters were gonna have something to do with this, and this scene specifically is what kind of snapped that point onto me.
Click.
Ah, it pressed the button.
Truly, this is the Skyland emanation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
He taught his hamsters how to press buttons.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah, he has a lot of control over those guys.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru
With
and
your
press the button
friends
on the back
and
of
their
his neck.
exceptionally smart brains.
How about it, Gundam?
You're so
Wow, that was smart. How about it, Gundam?
One thing does need to be apparent as well, the way that Gundam's back hatch was kind of torn off, it's unlikely that a hamster would have been able to do that, although I don't know for sure.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Closing arguments. Here we go.
You actually get to do it. Nagito is
Okay.
Good.
Good. I'm glad, because I was like, I hope that doesn't happen. Alright, so what do we got? We got the door of Strawberry Hall got destroyed, so who set the alarms? Yeah, who
I
set
like
the
his banner.
alarms?
Your friends and their exceptionally smart brains and the power of hamsters.
Who was in the lounge since early morning? Fuyuhiko, so that's not one. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? That's not one either. The dark. Yeah, so we know who it was. Now, Nekomaru's weakness is the button. Yep.
The button.
The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? He destroyed the button. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? We don't have that yet. Who gathered at the lounge? Don't have that, I don't think. Why did Nekomaru fall? Because he woke up. Who heard the rumbling noise? Hajime.
Picture of Hajime's face is ridiculous looking.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not this one. We know that now. Oh, what time did Nekomaru... Not Nekomaru. Fuyuhiko... Yeah, okay.
And there's that one, too.
Oh, yeah.
Who was in the lounge.
Yeah. Who was in the lounge in the morning. So we've got these now. Who set the lounge alarm clocks? Da 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 da. Now the wire wrapped around his feet. Yep. Okay, stock 3. Let's see here. We have... Who set the... okay, I know I can put this one down here. God, look at this. I can't believe that Gundam is a killer. Like, holy shit. Yeah, okay. That's insane.
Last stock.
Last stock.
Holy shit. It's like, it's kind of hard to believe, but at the same time, I've been questioning since the beginning of this. So it's like, you know?
You have to believe it.
Why did Nekomaru fall? Because the doorknob broke. That's the closing argument.
You're done. Happened in this case.
All right, here we go. This is insane.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
I'm genuinely in a state of I can't believe this, because no matter how much I believed it, at the same time I kind of thought it was gonna be a, you know, what am I trying to say?
I mean, you called it from the beginning.
I did. I called it since like the beginning of the investigation. He was my main suspect, but at the same time, I even thought that the game was gonna pull a fast one on us.
This separated Nagito
Apparently
and the others
not.
in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
You know, this is a very similar feeling.
In order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House
To
lounge.
I just wanted to let that finish. This is a very similar feeling to Celeste in the first game when I found out she was the killer. Like, it's like, yeah, I did it and I feel good about that, but the difference here is I like Gundam a lot more than I like Celeste. So it's
it
a
reminds
lot.
me more of something else in the first game.
Yeah. So it's a lot more of a
like a different murder.
Yeah, it's a lot more of a contradictory feeling
and set the wall
than
clock's
just
alarm
complete
with
yeah
5:30
die
a.m.
bitch.
After
You don't even know his
finishing their
motive yet.
preparations, the killer went to
Yeah, we don't,
Strawberry
do we?
Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
God, poor Sonya, honestly.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Okay.
On the morning of the
Poor
incident,
Nekomaru.
Nekomaru
God.
woke up and headed over to
I
Grape
would have
Tower
rather
for a
been
specific
Kazuichi.
reason.
I think it would have been more interesting.
I'm glad that.
Blam! Oh my god, it's Gundam. It's got. Oh, blam! It's Kazuichi.
Oh,
Then,
just like
Fuyuhiko, who was at the
What?
lounge by coincidence.
Funk,
That was someone who I felt like it could possibly have been. It would have been way more interesting.
I think this is extremely interesting. I think
Like, I
Kazuichi
do
would
too.
be more
I do
interesting.
too. But like that would have been like a really good plot twist.
Oh, this chapter hit you hard because Gundam and Nekomaru were your favorite characters. Oh, that sucks, Frank.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality,
that
Fuyuhiko
moment
witnessed
when you're-
Nekomaru at 7 a.m.
Perception of time gets messed with.
I really want to
also the
see
same time Monokuma Taichi
his
began.
motives.
Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
God, I'm so interested in how this all makes sense and how this comes together.
I'm so interested in how this makes sense.
However, because the contact elevator was
God,
broken,
Nekomaru!
Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
The Doc
But
Davis
the killer was
destruction.
waiting for him there.
What if someone else just wielded them and it wasn't?
With the power of hamsters,
Someone
they were
else
able to
used
press the
Gundam's
good night
hamsters.
button on the back of Nekomaru's
Like, he just,
neck.
like, randomly, as soon as Hajime's about to call out Gundam, he's actually just like, Sonya! And just, everyone's like, what?
I lent you my hamsters for 20 fucking minutes.
him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
God, look at those, those scary-ass hamsters.
From there, the killer began preparing
God,
to use
Sonya,
the
why'd you
ultimate
do
weapon.
The ultimate fight. Bear this torch against the cold
First,
of
they
the
set the alarm in
night.
Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Way to the old time. Oh no.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire,
Um,
tied the tip of the wire into a loop,
Oh,
and hung it on the doorknob.
Specifically, Nekomaru was just making that noise.
Snap.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering
As
Strawberry
things
Tower,
happen.
and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Okay, so the way that he found out must have been from going through the Deadly Game thing.
This case is so wonderfully complicated.
Very.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
And they all died.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret
I
passage.
don't think we wouldn't have been able to figure this all out without Nagito, huh?
So they could craft their alibi
Without
when
Nagito.
Nekomaru died from the fall.
Yeah, you're right.
If you didn't do that,
But
theoretically,
something unexpected happened.
Yeah, then you'll be
Fuyuhiko,
screwed.
who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
No.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob.
And then the doorknob.
But because there was a heavier
died.
load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Yeah, this is like,
It's so brutal.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
As much as it's sad to say, like, it's a good thing that he was a robot, because I feel like if he was human, that would have been far worse.
Impossible if he was a human.
That's no, you're right. Never mind.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed
because then the
throughout
whole
the funhouse.
doorknob slipping off or whatever wouldn't have happened. Or like, in the whole like.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is
So, like,
someone who
really,
wouldn't have
this
heard
all
the alarm
happened
if they
because-
were in the deluxe room.
Yeah, because he was a robot.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the
poor
lounge.
man. Look at that pose.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh, his hamsters are sad.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Look, stop admitting to it.
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
God, Sonya.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
If Gundam really loved Sonya, he wouldn't have done this, because then he knows she would have died also.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I mean, he admitted to it rather easily.
Yeah, but still.
Like, really quickly.
Pretty quickly.
Like, it didn't take long after he was like a suspect, and he was like,
Yeah. Still though, he put his love's life on the line. I'll take a B.
I wouldn't. I'll take a D.
I'll take a D.
I said it wrong.
Yeah.
All that exciting.
Scott will take a D.
Everyone note that.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
What if
Chosen as the
one was for me, Con?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
And it was me,
pull the
Con.
lever!
What?
Crap!
What?
I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Please pull the lever. How do you bite your tongue at that point?
Lever. You can't bite your
Lever.
tongue on a V.
Lever. He probably just did it to
You
be
don't even
funny.
like.
Lever.
You don't even use your tongue for the.
Gundam Tanaka.
Monokuma, you're stupid.
Holy shit.
Monokuma. The second, right, there's an objection right before the voting. Monokuma, you couldn't possibly bit your tongue during that part of your sentence.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Gundam!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution and get it over with already.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he said,
Jeez.
I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever the fuck you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who is lost?
Alright, Scott, enjoy this, because this is the last time you're going to be voicing Gundam.
The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I make Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must
If he
be
was-
the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are so many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain.
Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse.
Discovered.
And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should have said I expected as much from Nekomaru.
This is a really cool scene.
He sensed my subtle killing intent instantly, and instantly understood the
I
situation.
knew I wanted to kill someone.
And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked his life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding this case would have even been more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
It's true.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Well, I guess Nekomaru could have said that, but...
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
We wouldn't have known specifics.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
You want to kill me?
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
Look at how willing he is to accept this fight.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly
It's pretty obvious
tactics.
why they're so willing
Give
to
me
do
everything
this.
you got.
Yeah, definitely.
Nekomaru
These are two very
Nidai.
proud people.
Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
And also, I guess this is where the parallels of the first game end. Wasn't a suicide.
That is...
Why did you fight? We are friends. Why would you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intentions of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There is nothing courageous about that.
Okay, so he knew that he was gonna die of starvation, so he figured he had to take things into his own hands. Kill someone. Which, I guess that's something I
That
see
is
him doing.
abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation.
Oh, wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Chiaki.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Ultimate breeder, everyone.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
In a world, if a world would consider that justice, then I will fight for a world, fight for that world with every ounce. I cannot speak right now. I will fight that world with every ounce fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It's a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying that to try to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same, too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man has courage to die when you needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here.
Oh,
That belief is why you committed this crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final bedroom? You did Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nakamaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's almost because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all of mankind. There is no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, at least 20 billion.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that then.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started.
The fun?
Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
Please, I beg of you.
Sonia.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not fit a noble such as yourself. Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously!
Using laughter to conceal his fear, I'm sure.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yeah, this is definitely more sad than when Celeste died. Gundam, man.
Best boy.
This is insane.
Sacrificed himself.
Of course.
Okay, this is really laggy on screen share.
Of course, man.
Yeah, screen share's bad.
Gundam Tanaka Stampede. He's got his four Dark Devas. Gundam. Whoa, what is that? Is that a stick? How are you writing all that?
With powerful Gundam magic.
Did that do nothing? Oh my god, look at this! He's going to heaven. You ain't going to hell, mate. You weren't a bad guy.
And just like that, the best boy is gone. Gundam. No. No.
I feel much more sad than I was expecting to.
God. And no.
Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw...
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about it. And thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, really. Still, even though we all feel this way, we still gotta do our best.
You are right.
You are right. Oh, okay. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue with life and believe in our friends. Continue to live. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'll be very cross with me.
She's crying, man. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here.
Personally, I think this is like such a sad execution.
That was very sad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the first game had anything like that. Maybe Mondo.
Yeah, Mondo's was sad.
But I think this tops all the ones you've seen so far, personally.
I'd really need to think about it and look back, but I'm not.
Maybe Pecco too. I don't know.
It's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live,
She's
right?
crying too.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Scott?
I know, it was...
Yeah.
Sad pause.
It's okay.
Go back now and then, after we fall to sleep as much as we want,
Right?
and then let's do our best again.
Yeah. You're right.
So you lost 2 on your list.
I lost my, my 4th and 5th favorite. Nekomaru and Gundam. Nekomaru being
I still
4th,
disagree
Gundam
that,
being 5th.
that Nekomaru was above Gundam.
That's my personal thoughts, and again, as you know, things will change as time moves on.
Yeah.
So, you know, we'll see how things go as the game finishes and as time passes. I've said that before, but it's true. With this, the class trial had come to an end once again. We returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, Even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together.
2 of my 3 favorite characters in this game are now dead. So I'm pretty bummed.
It was only superficial. At the moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about
was the dark despair looming before us.
He wasn't there. He suddenly appeared from our sight. Disappeared from our sight.
He suddenly appeared from our sight.
He appeared.
Oh, Nagito, you protagonist.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
What?
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy.
Okay, first of all, holy shit, look at that smile. Second of all, he knows now?
Does he?
He literally just said that.
And before that, wait, and before anyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
You lying sack of shit.
Well, I mean, it was obviously a fucking lie.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would have gotten complicated if they found out. Anyway.
Found out what?
I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all.
What are you doing, Nagito?
Even if it costs me my life.
What are you doing, man?
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Nagito cannot be 3 times up in chapter 5.
All right, Monokuma has arrived.
As one might expect.
Now then.
Considering he's insane right now.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Hello. So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
To Hajime?
Only Hajime. I summoned you because
we're getting married.
Will you officiate our wedding?
Can I have your permission to marry Hajime?
Will you be the despair to my hope?
Prize for the final bedroom.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There is information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us. Including that person's total number, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains the documents that were created at the Hope Seek Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right! I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
if this file contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope Seek Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
that's not my point.
Right?
No, my point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
Well, you're
up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along, obviously. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation's lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh? Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fulfill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why your intentions and the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
Holy shit, Nagito.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
No, I started reading that. I thought that was Nagito.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Yeah.
I don't know
You
what
can't make me.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. He knows.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what a situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking never changes. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh? Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person. Man, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well, am I? Actually, I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't really rely on anyone in this island. That's why I have to be the one that does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that can even be called the ultimate hope.
I had a feeling something like this was going to be coming up.
I am the ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. You even have the same voice actor.
Hey.
What do you mean by that? I don't want to ask you.
About Monokuma.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Well, what? Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island.
Again, Nagito is very smart.
Is that person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Is it? Are they? Well, answer my question. I was actually already saying well before I looked.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
Fuck off.
You're stupid. Like the Nagito look of disgust.
The whole bomb thing is also something that's happening. I kind of forgot about that. 5 days left.
Coincidentally, that's also the next chapter, 5.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
The best case in the entire chapter in the entire series.
Chapter 4.
This one's over.
Clockwork.
This one's over.
This is so sad.
7.
I thought Pink was alive for a second, so it's like, why is Byakuya alive?
Why is Byakuya still alive?
Oh, wait, I remember.
Goodbye, Nekomaru. Goodbye, Gundam.
I got Nekomaru's earring.
Both were, no, that's not Nekomaru's earring.
Did I say
That's
Nekomaru
Gundam's.
Gundam?
Yes, that's
It's
the earring
Nekomaru's
he dropped in chapter 1.
Yeah, I know.
Nekomaru's ear.
It's always on his.
I would like to say
Hell,
yes. So, it's pretty late. I think we should probably stop here. I know we usually go to the title card, but
I mean, I want me to check how long that'll take.
It'll be fine. We can just do it for next time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm
This
sure
went
that
on for-
Yoga needs to go to sleep too.
Yeah, it's a long trial.
Yeah, it was a long investigation too. The whole deadly trial, whatever the hell room, didn't help either.
It took like an hour.
Yeah. Byakuya. So, yeah, that's Danganronpa Case 4.
2.
Danganronpa 2 Case 4, I apologize. That was more sad than I was expecting it to be. It was in the beginning it was that sense of like I called it was Gundam from like the very beginning, and when Celeste died with that, because I called that that was chapter 3 of DR1 as well. So I was like, oh my god, that's freaking awesome. That's really cool. And I kind of was like, when she was dying, she's like, haha, bitch. But then when,
I figured you out.
But
I did.
With Gundam, it's not as satisfying. A little bit more sad. And I can't even really.
Well.
Yeah, a little bit is a little bit of an under exaggeration, but still. Like, God. I can't entirely place Gundam's motivations. Like, did he do it for everyone else, or did he just do it?
I think he did.
Yeah, but
I
there's
think he did
also
it for Sonya.
That's very possible. But it's very possible as well that he did it for what he stated, which was that he didn't want to go down. He didn't want to die like that, you know. And that's definitely.
He wanted to
Gundam
starve
thing.
to death. He wanted to get executed. That's why he was so happy with his execution.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's like all left up to interpretation, which is like.
I think his intentions were pure.
Yeah. People are saying I thought it would be Kazuichi, and I'm glad it wasn't Kazuichi, because Kazuichi is like my second favorite character.
I'm surprised you like Kazuichi so much.
I love Kazuichi. He wasn't the best in this chapter specifically, but overall I really love Kazuichi.
I like him, but I don't know why you like him. He's your second favorite character.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's that would be. Funk like Frunk said after this chapter I want to stop playing. Yeah, I can't blame you, man. That was wild. Especially if Gundam and Nekomaru were your favorite characters. Holy shit. Like,
well, you can't stop playing before you get to the best.
And like I said, they were very high on my list, so that whole thing was insane. And I feel really bad for Gundam. And like, you know, I don't know. It's sad. As you would expect, it's very sad.
Yeah.
I just like Kazuichi. I don't really know exactly why. Oh, from your 5 bits, Soda is second best boy. If I'm being completely honest, I can't place it entirely.
I don't get that.
I can't place exactly why. Go ahead.
I don't get that logic there. Frunk sent that?
Yeah, Soda is second best boy.
I don't get the logic if Nekomaru and Gundam are his favorite characters, and Soda is second best boy.
Yeah, wait a minute.
How does that work?
Wait a second.
I found a contradiction.
A contradiction? No, that's
there
wrong.
Seems to be a problem.
No, that's wrong.
I can't place exactly why I like Kazuichi so much. I'm sure I'll be able to once I think about it a little bit harder. I'm not in that space right now,
yeah,
but
I'm sure you'll be able to eventually.
Yeah, I just really like Kazuichi for what he is, I guess. Though again, as I've said before, I'm sure that things will change as the game goes on and as time passes afterwards. Because my list of DR1 changed very drastically a month or two after I finished the game.
Things will definitely change.
Is bound to happen.
Yeah.
Things will change a lot.
So, you know, we'll see as we go. Yeah. I enjoy this game very much.
I enjoy this game very much.
It's sad, but it's great. Oh, God. Gundam, man.
This is only the beginning of the end.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's climax territory.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's chapter 4 Deadly Life is kind of the start of that.
Now we're 3 streams away from finishing the game. That's insane.
Yep.
But there's gonna be a stream between it, and it's stupid.
Huh?
There's gonna be a stream between this and the next one, and it's dumb.
Oh yeah. Well, either way, Scott, we wouldn't even be able to do until like next weekend.
I mean, we might be able to. Yeah, this is just like you might not be able to for a while. So
yeah,
it's okay. You guys can just you know, do a big one for the finale.
Yeah, let's do all of chapter 5 and chapter 6 in one stream, Scott. So that would be 18 hours probably. Not 16 hours, something like that. Holy shit.
Let's do it.
You don't have lives, right?
Let's start it right now. Get an earliest start.
Hey, Thick Burb, what's up? God.
Oh no, yeah, this is fun.
So
Kazuichi's carried away.
Yeah, this game, I can't wait to see how my thoughts on characters progress as the game goes on.
comes up.
But he's a human. This game
is wrong with this shit. Why
so
is he
great.
fucking...
I'm not devastated right now, but I'm definitely sad, and I'm less.
There was something you see coming. Gundam,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like the fact that I saw it coming definitely helps.
Nekomaru just got carried away and Gundam replaced him.
Oh no, yeah. When you like expect it, helps,
it's not
like,
as bad.
Dealing with.
Yeah. So like I found that there are two types of deaths in these games. You get either, well, at least for me, because I get very into it, it's just either devastating as shit, or gives you something to think about. So like Pecco's and this were more like I got to think about this. At least for the trial cases, it's different with a bunch of stuff.
No, because the trial cases are like that.
Exactly, that's what I meant. Saddest death for me, Zartle. I mean, if we're talking just this game, Nekomaru and Hiyoko were huge. Hiyoko mainly because it was a surprise, big surprise, but Nekomaru was the first character that was in my top 5 to die. So that was huge. And I'm sure Gundam's probably would have been worse again had I not expected it. And
so what's your top 5 now?
I like Nekomaru better.
Every character except the Kane and
yeah.
and,
So
I mean, there are only 7
my top 3 is still alive,
yeah,
which I can't say for the first one.
So every character except the Kane.
Yeah. Overall though, saddest death I'd still say was
your top 3 are still
Chihiro,
alive.
because yeah, Chihiro took me like 3 days to get over.
I don't know. For me, I just like I don't have the same reaction to like the execution deaths.
Yeah, it's very different. It's different.
Yeah.
Because like there's like way more of a build up. You kind of get it, but when it's like the surprise deaths, those are like, and they also feel like way more of a victim. Even though I wouldn't say with a lot of them that I blame them. You know.
I mean, personally, for me, I feel like I think the executions have an effect than the actual victim.
Yeah.
I think that anyway.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
They get like a closing argument.
Yeah, exactly.
There's only one kind of thing I could think of in the series. It's where a victim gets that, and that's like what the first game it was like, kind of Sakura with her.
Yeah, because she's suicided.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what? I've still got Chiaki, Kazuichi, and Fuyuhiko, who are my top 3 right now. I lost 2 very good ones today. Honestly, I'm thinking I probably am liking Nagito more than I like Sonya now. I think that from these past 2 streams, he's kind of jumped up, but I can't say for sure.
Sonya's your 5th favorite?
Probably. I really need to think about it, and I might make another list, but best way to kill off super likable characters from the trial because you have lots of time to accept it. Yeah, that's true.
Teru comes on screen, and everyone's like,
Teru.
You know, Gundam wasn't a real killer. It was actually Leon. Major spoilers there.
I see. Yeah. So yeah. So meaning, unless there, like, either is 1 death or no deaths from this point on, which I kind of doubt, I'm gonna have a lot of people to miss. Because who's alive now? We've got
Akane,
Hajime, Nagito, Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, and Chiaki. That's 7. Yeah. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. So yeah, I'm in for some despair.
Such despair.
God, I don't even know, man. It's a lot to take in. So I do want to end off the stream, but there is one thing I want to do first. I have to go grab something. I will be back in like 2 seconds because it's in my closet.
What? No. Oh, well, stream over. That's it.
So, guys, the stream is over. So, what are you guys thinking about?
Hey, Chiaki. I got this in the mail today. It is the, Elgato HD60S something. It's a game capture card.
Revived Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah,
stream.
that. It's not merch stick for, but though I appreciate the support there. I totally should have gotten those.
Kyogre hat.
I should have been the See No More glasses. It really should have been. But so now I'll actually be able to play games. I'll actually be able to play games. No, I'll be able to play games that are from a console or whatever. Unlike with my Roxio game capture card, which just didn't work for streaming. This is really good. I tested out a recording, whatever, and also I think probably the best part about this is that I can play the game with 0 latency on my computer, which means as the game is happening on the TV, the exact same thing is happening on my computer. So I'll actually be able to have decent face cam instead of me sitting like this, like I was with Hyrule Warriors, which just sucked. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. So I think we're on subbing.
It's not merch, I'm on subbing.
Yeah.
Well.
So yeah, that's exciting.
If he's not gonna make the merch, you make the merch for.
Yeah, and I did mention as well that I'm planning on doing a solo type thing for when I just want to stream for whatever. I have a few ideas involved in this thing, but we'll see what comes to fruition.
And you also have Xenoblade 1, right?
I do,
right?
but that's not going to be happening anytime soon if I do.
That's going to take like 10 years.
Yeah, it is. So, yeah. Other than that, I guess I've got nothing else to say. I've given my thoughts. Give a rest in peace to my boy Gundam.
So, who do you think's gonna die
Ryan.
next?
Like I said, I don't know if anyone's gonna die next.
It's Ryan
I mean,
time.
the last game, guess who died next? Just Junko.
Yeah, exactly. So,
like Mukuro's body popped up. So
out of
whose body's gonna pop up this time?
God. No matter how much I hate
Leon's body, that's who it is.
Hello, Ryan. Yeah.
You see, it's obviously Leon, but they don't know who the hell it is.
It's like, who the heck is this guy with red hair?
If I have to,
go ahead. I mean, Nagito would know because he read the book. They had all the deaths.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So if I had to pick one person, and this is nothing but a gut feeling, Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
I love Fuyuhiko. He's very contending with Kazuichi for my second place spot.
I just imagine something that's funny to only me. It's like you see Leon's body, and it's like, that must be the ultimate basketball star. Yes.
That's such a great inside joke. Oh yeah, the last
Gundam, no.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Togami, hi.
Hi, Togami.
And he's like a baseball bat next to him. It's like, oh, it's the ultimate basketball
star.
Ultimate
brimming with
basketball
hope.
star.
The ultimate basketball.
I'm just gonna explain that for people who don't understand because it's been a long time since that came up. In DR1, I accidentally called Leon the ultimate basketball star, and that's just kind of stuck.
Well, you accidentally said it, and then in a text options thing, ultimate basketball star came up.
Yeah, that's it.
Like after that, so it like solidified it.
Yeah, so that's a good inside joke. I'm excited to finish this game, but also very terrified.
Leon is a good PR inside joke. Leon did it.
Leon's my least favorite character, apparently, which I still don't like. Like I made this list of everyone, and Leon was the last spot. I like Leon. I don't like him a lot, obviously, but I liked Leon, and I feel bad for putting him in last spot.
Leon was in your top 5 favorite characters at one point.
Yeah, that was after the first DR stream. That was before a lot of things.
I hope somebody has Leon as their #1 all-time.
I'm sure someone does.
Character.
It's like Pokemon. Sure someone out there has their favorite. Everyone is someone's favorite.
Someone out there, their favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I'm sure their Pokemon didn't die. Like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Zardo says the creator of the game killed off Leon because they didn't like his design. Yeah, Scott had said that at some point.
Yeah, I said that because they'd been using it so much because he was the base model for all the characters in the first game. For all the guys. I think Sayaka was the base model for the girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he's such a cool design too.
Yeah. I want to say I'm ready, but I'm not ready. Awoken freak indeed, thick verb.
God, there's still by the way, the character that was supposed to be the mastermind is still alive. Just saying.
Oh boy, I bet it was Nekomaru.
I just said they're still alive.
Nope, Nekomaru's still alive.
Nekomaru actually just.
How'd you know Nekomaru was the mastermind and was still alive?
Okay, this is something, but I really, really hope that Sonya's the mastermind for two specific. I really hope Sonya's the mastermind for 2 main reasons. One, because
solidify the meme.
Yeah, solidify the meme absolutely, but it makes sense because she has this whole country backing her and she's the ultimate princess, so it would make sense. Even no matter how many times I said I think she's gonna die. But 2, I just think it would be so.
Well, I just realized. Holy fuck! This is the first time your next death prediction wasn't Sonya.
Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? It just I feel Fuyuhiko no matter how much I don't want that to be the case.
You feel him.
I feel him, but no. And
knowing what actually happens. Okay.
The main reason that I want Sonya to be mastermind is because it would be so funny if this whole time I've been saying Sonya mastermind and I was able to make this huge joke about it, and then Scott and everyone else have been able to say this the whole time, and then the reaction that happens once it actually is revealed that she's the mastermind would just be the most priceless thing.
It would just be complete laughter.
I kind of hope it happens.
That'd be amazing.
It'd be funny.
Yeah.
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 Alright. So, as always, I'd like to thank Scott and Yug for coming out. It was a
long time.
It was a very long stream. Probably one of the longer DR ones. Usually they go about 5 hours.
Deadly Life is really long.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah. Kagura feels Fuyuhiko 2018.
Oh, yeah.
I would also like to thank Zardel, Thickburb, Ryan, and everyone else who came out to chat sometime today. I greatly appreciate it. Also, Hero for giving the 1,000 to stay. That was awesome.
Right?
Yeah. Frank was also here for a little while. Your boy Hammond.
Bullcrap.
Everyone who showed up. It's nearly 3 a.m. Yeah, it's 1:55 for me right now.
Yeah, it's
as always, you have my Twitter down in the panels below where you can follow me. I'll be telling you what and when I'm going to be streaming. I also have the public Discord down below, which I should really link those in the YouTube descriptions. I don't make the YouTube descriptions very good, so whenever I say that, it only applies to the Twitch people, so I should probably work on the YouTube descriptions. But I have the public Discord down in the Twitch panels below. You can click that, join me, you can talk to me about whatever, talk to me about DR2 a lot as well. I'm pretty active in there. Other than that, I guess we'll see you all next time for Chapter 5, Daily Life. I am terrified yet very excited to finish up Chiaki and Kazuichi's free time events.
You're terrified?
Terrified for free time events?
For the death.
Oh, by the way, you know there's only 2 free time events,
yes,
right?
You've told me. And is everyone available during those 2?
Everyone but Nagito.
Okay, so I'll probably do Kazuichi first, and then Chiaki, and then
I really wanted you to do Nagito event, like which I was completely fine with it because again it was the last time you could.
Yeah, exactly.
In the story because it's the last 3 times events. There's 2 in like every last chapter. That's it.
Kyber feels for you, we go, yeah.
Which and this is by the way, this means that technically, like again, Kazuichi has a thing in you can only talk to him once in chapter 4.
Yeah.
But technically, this means that Akane and Sonya are the only people that can be talked to in every free time event.
Interesting. But Chiaki and Kazuichi are both.
Chiaki couldn't be talked to last chapter.
And then but they're both completely available for both of those.
They are both available. Everyone is available except Nagito this time.
Okay, good.
So yeah, if you had one more Nagito, anyone, I'm very sorry.
Next will be your last free time.
Nagito's events are amazing.
Yeah.
Especially after the one Kyogre's.
What's my gay romantic moment?
Yeah, your gay romantic moment. I don't know. We'll find out
That's
next
a good question. Yeah.
What's the gayest romanticest moment that you ever had?
God, and honestly, Sonya lost Gundam too, which is so sad. I totally should have seen this coming in hindsight, but that's the reason why it was so apparent this chapter. Because it was like only very slightly hinted at before, and then this chapter we're like, hey, we love each other. We
just like actually got together. But
yeah, probably.
But in like chapter 3, Trial, there were some moments with the 2.
I don't even remember that.
At least one or 2
like
moments.
A few.
Yeah, because I just didn't really notice it.
There was at least one, I remember, where Kazuichi was all pissed because she was like hanging with Gundam.
Yeah. And I really like Kazuichi, but his whole thing with that is like, chill out, dude. Like, just take.
He doesn't like you.
Take the L.
Take the L.
Anyway,
fall in love with me. I'll love you,
Kazuichi. Go away, traitor.
Oh yeah, the next Delta Room stream. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely need to make that. I'll definitely be doing that next. I forgot about that. I'll need to talk to Cry about when he can do that.
Bad streamer alert. I'm joking.
Wow.
But seriously, this was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was great. Well, great in a certain way, as DR can be.
Kind of.
Kinda great, but Gundam's dead and he was best boy. Best boy in series, actually.
So Scott thinks.
Yeah, with Scott Soul Gem thing.
No, that was a fact. Gundam best boy in series.
Byakuya.
Yeah, he's up there.
Yeah.
Did you just wait, pause? Did you say that?
Yes, I did. This is not new information, Yug. I'm pretty sure Byakuya is my top boy in the list that I made.
What?
Yeah, I think so. Did you ever see my ranking?
I knew you started liking it.
I knew I sent the list to you for sure. Yes, I could see it in our DMs. His top boy, his 3rd favorite character in the series at that time was Byakuya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go dance.
Well, that's changed with Byakuya, but that's a different conversation for a different time. I've already said everything that I need to say, and again, I've got the capture card now, which is gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you everyone again who I've thanked. Yeah, and I guess
you even reacted to it. You
did I?
Oh yeah, you did.
Yes,
you did.
Okay, well it's like 3 a.m. I'm gonna go dance.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Bye, everybody.
I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for coming out.
By the way, before you leave the call,